Okay, let's try that again.
So you were saying something about your friend
Yes. So, oh my
owning.
God. Okay, I don't know how much. So I blue screen just now, but I'm not. So my friend actually owns all three of the 13 trilogy games on PS3. Has never played any of them, and I've been kind of raving about this game to him as well as one and two. I was like, you know what, 13's not that bad. You should try it. Yes, we are back. Thank you. Um, And so I was like, Lightning Returns is pretty awesome because it what it does is it gives you a quest and it says, "Here's how you complete the quest." And then instead of going to do that, you go and get some poor guy drunk. You hang out with some Vegas showgirls, and then you help some random business guy with his business, and that completes the quest for you instead of doing what they told you to do. And then there's lots of explosions, and then the basically the opera scene from Six plays out, which is pretty awesome. So I really enjoyed Yusnaan last time. Just saying.
I told you Yusnaan was great, and it's also very relevant, as you
Yes.
may have probably guessed at this point.
When art stops innovating, it loses any meaning it once held. If all you do is repeat the same actions and the same words, the same tunes, you are just a cog in a practiced machine. The savior that is played on the stage, the role that I've been forced to take up, has become such a cog. But not this time. I'm gonna upend the complacency I see around me and make sure that the last show in the world is also the most memorable. This is Lightning Return Zombies in it. So, oh, we stopped in Yusnaan. Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
and you
right, we had
need
to go.
chronostasis.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't have any chronostasis, so I need to kill
Go
chaos
into the
beasties.
exactly.
So
Go into the fusion, kill some monster.
into the checkerboard chaos we go. There you are. Yes, Hangover Part 4.
I shall take your light.
Yeah, and well, I'll tell you later that you're missing a spell with
I am
equilibrium.
missing
Eh,
a spell. Not what I intended. It's
likely
fine.
when you change it, likely when you change it, garbs with the mandatory midnight move. Oh. Because midnight move comes with fire equipped,
Ah,
locked. Which also reminds me that we're going to have to readjust the abilities there for
yep.
the end of the MSQ.
That is the current way. Rampant time of it's almost criminal, but they are the police. So
Final words.
hey, look at that. Okay, now we can chronostasis and stop time, which doesn't actually stop time. It just stops the clock. But everyone is fully aware, so I don't know. It's an anti-clock device, I guess.
Anti-clock, yeah.
All right, so let's put. Do I have another Thundara? Because that would be awesome.
Yeah, but Thunder is best to have a simple, less ATB consuming one. So Thunder is my go for in with Equilibrium actually.
Okay.
So with I was going to say with Celestial Body you have Blizzard equipped. Better change Blizzard because Blizzard is not going to be useful for this quest.
Okay.
So well you have to kill the machine first. Like that.
Zombie says I didn't finish the good ending in this one, so it's nice to watch.
And we meet again.
I don't know if you're gonna learn much from me in this run, but we will try.
I shall take your light.
Undercast, stagger. Oh.
Certainly guiding you so you don't get the world end before the 13th day.
I mean, if we get the 13th day, I'll be happy. That'll be mission accomplished for me. Okay, so I'm not going in the palace. I'm going here.
Yeah, I have to go
Oh
into
God!
the palace.
Wait, do I have to kill this guy?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay. He hit me.
A challenge.
Oh, F.
I need more time.
You're out of time.
Time to mix it up. Savior's got a job.
Strikes with elemental attacks are really great for staggering. And it irks me that I only found out like the latest two playthroughs of Listen, I focus on this game on the story side. Yeah, so.
So I'm gonna call Zental out. Zental, your name is now Tina. Like, absolutely get that
Time to mix it up.
reference. Would only talk to me if I drank something called tequila.
And we meet again. I need more time. Gotta hang
It is. There are a lot of 14 bosses. There's also a lot of 14 world stuff in this right now.
The life shall be
You could use the nectar since you're suffering from one status affliction. So for Velno,
You're right.
for the quest.
I is kind of quiet.
You want
Better.
to be saved.
Ooh, stagger. Ah.
Spark strike.
You can't read me.
Nope. Wow, and that was guarded. Is he a boss?
It's just monster, but it's useful for EP.
Yes, apparently YouTube thinks this is near Rebel. I hate this. I swear I updated it. Wow.
To be fair, there's a guy inside that will sell you recovery items.
Sweet.
So don't
Will
worry.
he open his coat and ask me what am I buying? Fuck!
Done. And we meet
I'll
again.
call this guy quickly.
I mean, like with these guys, you have to kind of learn how to guard, kind of.
I mean, I'm guarding. Doing
No
something.
mercy and no forgiveness.
You have to keep press the guard button.
I mean, I
That's
hold
what
it
you're-
down. It doesn't help.
Nice save.
Thank you. I thought that was. Die! God. Proto-Xenos. And then I ripped his eye out. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna rip Blizzard off of this. Because I don't need it. That is Blitz. Wait, where's Blizzard? Oh.
It's in
I got it.
Celestial, yeah. So you should change it for maybe if you have a Flame Strike or something in physical abilities.
I do
Not
have
sure if
Flame
you.
Strike. Wait. Alright, Firestorm.
Firestorm would be nice for this for what's coming. Yeah, Firestorm. Yeah.
Doom, Glory, Kill Style, yes. Okay. Firestorm. I'm going with that. Alright, I gotta find this guy. Real quick. And I have 5 cronies now. Oh,
yeah,
God.
that's why I told
there's
you.
more! No! No!
Now you should avoid them. Okay. You can escape though. There's no penalty for escaping in
Oh, good. How do I do that?
yeah.
Oh, I see.
Items. In easy mode, there's no penalty for it's RB.
I see.
There you go. There's no penalty.
Awesome.
If it were normal or if it were normal mode or hard mode, it's 1 hour of penalty.
Oh, wow. That's really terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the August quarter. Glad I didn't go up there. Okay.
Yeah. You have to go up the stairs. This is basically, you remember, well, I assume you don't. The tutorial zone?
Yeah, I do
yeah.
remember this actually. Wow.
Yeah, that. In normal, I think in normal you don't regain health after battle. I think. I'm not sure.
Normal sounds hard. It should just be normal and hard. And then if you really suck, then that should be easy mode, and everything just kind of dies when you.
I mean, the first playthrough in Line Returns, it's supposed to be played in easy. But Sis is one of a kind. Fire Emblem Maddening mode, the fourth mode, that's Sis for you. Deny it if you dare.
Bastard. Hopefully we don't get any more. I'm just gonna call him point counter. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, no. It's full of darkness. Oh, why didn't you say so? You and your Moon Knight.
Alright, time for this. You got in my way.
I mean, for a first playthrough, the Soldier First Class garb is so useful.
Hey, that's a familiar pattern.
Yeah, it's if you recall, this is the hall in which the first
Cutscene.
the first cutscene, the first everything happens. So you just have to follow the same path.
So, I should probably explain the not being able to see for bread thing.
Go.
So, God, what was it? We were talking about La Brea or something in Pandemonium. And we were talking that La Brea was just shoved inside Pandemonium in this game. And that's why all Pandemonium makes is just bread. It just spits out bread. And then Meowth was like, but the cities, Pandemonium made the materials that they made the cities out of. And I was like, well, then they're obviously just made out of bread. All the cities are made out of bread. They're just stale bread. Why is it? And so that's why I was like, oh, well, that's why they called it Yusnaan, because snow is the last Lassie left. And clearly Yusnaan is just Lassie for bread, and only Snow knows that because he's the only Lassie and the only one who understands the rest.
You just love to watch the Nibbler die by the ruins. I know. I do the same. I know because I do the same. It's like, okay, you're fucking dead.
It's like Fist of the North Star. It's like, you're already dead. Wait, I have to go down.
No, you have to keep going the same path you went. The in the tutorial.
I don't remember that. But things are
That's straight
spawning,
up.
so I guess that's correct.
No, it's the other way. I mean, if you want to kill the neblets, then fine.
No, I really don't.
So you have to go around. No, go around. There should be a path over here.
Ah. There should be a quick button for chronostasis. I am still a little quiet, or the game is a little loud. I can turn the game down. That I can do. Okay. Okay. Any better? Now we are going through the lasers. The chaos is back. Oh, these little bastard gremlins.
Also, don't forget to pay attention to Hope either. I know it's kind of a I have to stop in a race against the clock mission of sorts, but it's fine.
There is always time to listen to the boy.
Yeah.
The boy knows things.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say anything. So, that's interesting. So I haven't read fragments before, but there's only one falsy left. Are they supposed to be talking here?
Weird.
No, they're
Did you
not.
turn off game voices off?
No, I haven't touched it.
Check it just in case, because that's weird. It never happened.
Very weird. I'm gonna go into settings. Voices on. I don't even think you can turn it off. Strange.
If you want to restart the game, maybe? Who knows? Sometimes, I mean, it usually saves the thing, you know.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, they should be talking, so I'm gonna save really quick and try and restart the game.
Let me see if I have that one.
It's okay. I at least got to read it, which was good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So, oh right. This game doesn't let you exit, so you have to Alt F4. But anyway.
Nope. It's weird. I should have that one.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
well, I
Rhapsody.
didn't record that one, but anyways.
It's fine. We saw it. That's what matters.
Light, you need to head for the path.
Yeah, that's
There we go.
fair.
That's where you'll find Snow. He's heading for the throne.
There we go, yeah. Okay.
There's a throne full of sea.
It's how the middle of the palace is called. Chronostasis Cove.
Aha! Thank you.
Anyways, when I get back to that part, I will record that one. It's fine. I mean, in one of my saves, I'm near Yusnaan, so there's that.
I mean, to be fair.
It's just because in this game you get a lot from the tone and more than the words. But this one in particular, I don't remember exactly if there was anything in particular.
I don't know if it has a hard reset. I usually have to Alt F4 out of this game. Like, it says exit game, and it just takes me to the title.
Yeah. Yeah, it's how it's one of the ways I actually managed to record some things.
The Gauss. Nope.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Uh,
No. Bye. So you're stronger now? No, I can run away faster.
I mean, in Line of Returns, you can, if you forego the Canvas of Prayers quests, you can entirely go through the game without killing a fucking monster. Because it's
Meowth gets there and there's still no audio for that line because for some reason it's just not in the game.
No, I know it's there. I know it's there. And I'm still more weirded out that I don't have recorded the line. Just like, why? It's a relevant one, but I mean, in fact, I think my train of thought may have been Cobb's going to not have troubles getting this one, so I don't really need to record that. And you actually didn't have trouble getting the lines, just that the audio decided to fuck you, and
Yep.
and it's like, okay, this
Everything
is a
is
different
terrible.
kind of. This is a different sort of problem.
Yeah. Snow became besties with a cactuar and finally learned to style his hair. I wonder if he did it because he's hiding the fact that he's learned to pull off 1,000 needles. I don't think he's learned to pull off 1,000 needles, I just think that his hair is 1,000 needles. Like, he just, like, rubbed his head on a cactuar.
Oh,
But, to be fair, it was an improvement. So. They're assholes in Grand Pulse. Well, that was a cleverly hidden switch that I could have never found.
I mean, it's a bit more difficult.
Up we go!
As you have to.
Nope! That's a whole lot of nope. Whoa, I hear it. I hear it. Where is it? Where are you?
The unmistakable, alluring sound of an elegant note.
Which I didn't hear until 13.2. I never heard them in OG 13. And I remember you saying, there's an elegant node there, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't hear anything at all.
I mean, you get your ears trained for that.
Yeah. To be fair, I played 13 on the Xbox, so.
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
Couldn't end any other way.
My one weakness, doors. Oh, I don't hear it over here. It's gone away.
Likely you will have to climb up the ladder and check where it is. Because it's likely over
It's
there.
literally right there.
There, yeah, so you have to climb the ladder, go back, and just...
No! Okay.
I call that a really well-thought ambush on part of the monsters, though failed, but...
It's the thought that counts. Hey, look at that! I can go ahead and upgrade my
Oh,
flashlight
yeah.
rating.
Celestial body.
Oh. Not Firestorm, Flame Strike. Literally the one you were like, hey, if you have this, you should probably equip it.
Yeah, I actually didn't remember that the game literally gives you Flame Strike during Yusnaan Palace.
It's a good
Since you
thing
can also get... Since you can get it from monsters unlike...
It's a good thing I heard that node.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that must be something not important. That's
Absolutely,
why the camera
of
zoomed in.
course. And then the monsters had the decency to wait until you had seen the gate so they could just attack you.
Clearly.
Monsters are decent, actually. Is the gremlin attacking you with magic?
Oh wow. I was like, okay, I killed the Anubis. Fight's over. It's a little fucking gremlin hiding there.
Happens.
So just so you know, we have received the results of our stream from YouTube and Twitch.
Oh.
Because it's clearly ended. Because my computer decided to have a conniption fit.
Oh.
One of Snow's employees must really hate him hiding Flame Strike in his lair. Maybe, or maybe Snow told them to do it. He'd be like, you know what? You know what would be awesome? Just hiding abilities everywhere. Let's do that. And then when someone was like, I think that's a really bad idea, and he was like, you're fired. That is...
So, one thing I want to point out...
Ow.
Could be a problem.
F. One thing I want to point out is this is the interior of Yusnaan Palace, right?
Right.
You've seen how extravagant, bright, it's the glittering city, everything
Yeah, it's
is the city, right?
Yep.
So you're seeing the actual palace on the inside, and what's your opinion?
A lot of it's under construction. Honestly, it's not as extravagant as I would have thought it would be. You again. Okay, that doesn't work. We're leaving. This is a puzzle. Yeah, I could use more paint. Exactly. Like half of it's just ruins, pretty much. Oh, good.
Good. A challenge.
Yeah, it.
I'm
definitely
basically telling you because Yusnaan is a great study on symbolism, especially
Yes.
this part of this.
Zombies in edit, yes, and I am current. Stupid fucking Dolly, I love you.
You want to be saved.
This fucking guy.
You shall return to nothingness. Go to hell.
Oh, that's interesting. It's guarding against me? Fuck you!
It's your funeral.
So something happened just now that I think is really
Destiny.
interesting. Which, it might be an oversight of the localization team. But Lightning saying go to hell is very interesting. Because that means there is a hell to go to in this world that she's aware of. Or at least there is a religion in this world that has a hell as part of a belief system.
And you have the unseen realm that could qualify as hell depending on what you're. I mean, consider that the underworld hell in Greek mythology is not exactly the flaming hell.
No, it's just where everyone goes when they die.
Mm-hmm.
Colin, oh my God, let me tell you about how tax systems work. Oh, there's another way back here. What
Yeah,
is
that's
this? Oh, that's why this thing's constantly respawning. No!
You want to play?
Did they? I missed that. Pulse? Oh, Pulse is...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
At least the concept of hell, even though later when they had to live in Super Australia, if it had shifted, still the concept for the people of Cocoon existed as, you know, they had the word.
I really... But they didn't have a word for moon, because I didn't have one. But, I really like that Super Australia has caught on as a thing. Makes me laugh.
You have to go around. Like, you've seen that it's kind of... Yeah. Monsters are really giving you a hard time here.
I'm really bad at this today. It's awful. Yeah, exactly, Solemnity. They have a concept of hell. So, even though they can call Pulse hell, there's a hell in their mythology that they can compare it to. And I just think that's really interesting, and I'm wondering, you know, where that came from.
Thanks for waiting.
In some I don't recall if it was data log entries or something. The people of Pulse of Grand Pulse didn't really like. I mean, they weren't precisely fond of Etro for good reasons.
Clearly.
It was basically Padra and, you know, Yule being the seers and all, that they were the ones that had the particular religion built around Etro. The rest of the Pulsian tribes were mostly about, of course, Pulse, which is basically the patron god. So there's that.
Right.
So for them, most of them considered Etro and the Unseen Realm like a dark place to go.
I mean, that's totally fair, Sassy. Because it's probably just, like I say, a localization thing. And it's such a ubiquitous thing to say in English, just like go to hell, that I don't think they even really thought about it, but...
It makes sense, even if they haven't, even if they haven't thought about that, we can still speculate on that.
Yeah, exactly. Like the concept
happens.
had to be there in order for them to say it in game or be aware of it or have something to compare it to. So clearly,
It's like
it's a bad place to go that no one wants to be in. Yeah,
I mean,
go to the underworld of your
at the
localization.
same time, you could argue, yeah, it's just a localization thing. But then you have to remember that they are careful enough to not have a word for moon until they decided to give that name to the arc. Because up until then, the only moon they've ever known had a name, and that was Cocoon.
Yep. M-O-O-N. That spells lightning. What is that? Whatever it is, it sounded heavy and I don't like it. Oh, it's Anubis. Whatever. Can I make it this jump? Nope. For all we know, their concept of hell could come from a 12-movie series about a Moogle on an existential quest. You know what? That's fair. I could go for that.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, same. Because I don't think I could sit through one movie about a Moogle on an existential quest. Man, this place really looks... Okay, now you're making me think that that's a thing.
What?
Except also, there's probably a Brain Blast question about that movie too. I'm like, alright, now you're making me think this is a thing. Lore only found in a novel translated in 2012 in a broken PDF.
No joke, though.
That was hacked from a supposed Square server, but it might have been a fanfiction prototype of AO3. But we don't know. All we know is there was a logo, and it was signed by... Who's the director of this game?
Motomu Toriyama.
Not him. It was not signed by him.
Oh, then...
Oh, no. I was asking you who the director of this game was, so I could say they're not the ones that signed it.
Oh.
No, Ketchy! No! Get away from here! You're precious and must be protected at all costs. Oh my god, he's been tempered. Look at his glowing blue eyes. We have to run.
I hate fighting these things. I hate it so much.
Oh, they make me so sad to fight them. It really pisses me off that none of those have anything in them. Oh, look, there it is. Was it person?
Are
Or
you
is it?
planning on stopping me all on your own?
Believe me, I have no intention of holding a weapon to you. Rather, I wish to fight by your side.
You would betray your patron?
Quite the opposite. I wish to save him. I believe you're fighting to free him from his cursed bonds. Isn't that the reason behind your actions?
Holy
I have
shit!
the same desire myself. Please,
This man has independent thought.
I see. So you want to save
He
Snow
must be
too, do you?
killed immediately.
Fine. But I can't take you with me, okay? You can definitely help me with supplies.
This
though.
is the guy who put the flame strike there. Absolutely. He also has really, really bad gear, but that's okay. I can forget.
He's not Hope. What do you expect?
I expected better. I'm used to a certain standard.
became a danger to us all. We were to kill him without hesitation.
Kill him without hesitation. Snow really said that?
Yes, those were his exact words. He also said that we weren't to let him out of the palace, no matter what. He'd have to stay right there, on the throne above the sea. All we could hear from the outside were monstrous screams. Screams of such anguish that led me to believe something terrible's happened to the patron.
This is fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted to happen to Snow. He is just tormented and sad, and this is everything that it should be. I'm really happy about this.
I'm getting readings about Snow.
Not happy he's a Lassie,
That door.
or a Seath, or whatever the hell. But him being trapped inside the castle is great.
It's consuming Snow and his power.
Right?
The door is completely frozen
There's a
over.
hell of a party.
Is there another way in?
No, it's this or nothing. Burn something or melt it with magic. Do something.
Stab it!
I'm not
Stab it,
sure
lightning!
it'll work. This isn't regular ice. Someone conjured it up to keep us out. Or keep whatever.
Lightning's the opposite of ice.
Snow.
Cut through it.
He sealed himself in.
So you think there's no way to open it? The chaos reaction is going off the charts. If it continues, this entire palace will be lost to the chaos.
That's really interesting, though.
We have to do something.
Considering that lightning and snow
There
are
must be some way to melt
pretty
this
much
ice.
diametrically opposed in how they approach
I'm gonna
things.
search the area to see if I can find anything that might
Well,
help.
no, that's not true.
And I'll try to come up with a plan.
They both rush in, but for very different reasons. Snow does it because he wants to be a hero and people to like him.
Haven't investigated yet. Why don't you check them out? I've managed to pull up a map of the palace, and there's a room ahead that seems promising.
Whereas lightning is just like,
It's labeled as Snow's Chambers.
kill everything.
You can
That'll
find
fix
some
it.
clue about that seal.
Yeah, I was about to, Sassy. I really was. Because I was like, oh, look, Snow's at the bottom and lightning's at the top. Just like their personalities.
I'm not going into the elemental wheel. I'm not going into the elemental.
It's the chaos! Run! But stop for the seed shards. They're pretty good. So we'll see. Oh god, gremlins! Why?
Fate is what it is. Time to mix it up.
Yeah, you did, Rhapsodic. Yeah, you did. Now you probably wish you had. Yep, they are diametrically opposed on the wheel. Which means that
Screams echo in the chaos.
lightning would be the umbrally aspected one, and snow would be the astrally aspected one. Which is interesting as all hell, because lightning's the one who put herself into crystal stasis for so long.
It's roll. Unless you're turning the chart around.
I am.
Okay.
I'm using...
Stop, Cobb.
Yeah,
This
okay.
one is
Alright.
important.
I forgot. There are people
okay.
here who are still going through 14, so I won't talk about it. Yes. It lines up, that's all I'm gonna say.
Alright, time for this.
Zent, I think you mean better. Better personality.
It's your funeral.
I don't know why people complain about her. She's fantastic.
So, Cobb, when you're done with the monsters, go back to where you came from to check from the outside Snow's chambers.
Okay.
And let Hope speak.
Alright.
Comfortable, like a cage made to hold some wild beast or a cell made for a criminal to waste away in.
Why would there be such a room here? Was it meant to hold snow? Or is it to keep someone else
He
prisoner?
built it himself. He knew. He knew one day this would happen. Alright, so I'm gonna go back down.
To really back down, you have to just. It's not back down. It's up the ladder. That's the front. The front thing you see in front of you.
Ah! No! Fangs in there. Why do I think that she went to the Wildlands? Because Super Australia is pretty much gone at this point. She's like, I want something that reminds me of home. What is a terrible place I can go to?
Even the stars die eventually.
So again, I said that Yusnaan Palace and this arc is a study on symbolism itself. Keep that for late, for endgame stuff.
Yeah, this does look like a prisoner's room, actually. The only thing it's missing is a little pot for him to poop in. Hey, I got one. There's no special room for his unusual taste. Wow! Here I'm like, yeah, it's his jail cell. It's for him. Chat's like, nope. It's
Can
for
we
other people that he grabs off the street.
Can we please keep Snow away from 50 Shades of Grey, please?
No mercy and no forgiveness.
Arden's not even here. How is she corrupting this chat? You know what? I blame the load screen, and the load screen I blame on you. It's your fault. It's a literal horny jail, exactly.
Mine?
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I'm this close to go screaming and I'm in chat. Fucking hell.
Mouth is like, no money, exchange hands. Heroes don't poop. The toilets in these games are for NPCs. Heroes never poop. Yeah, Meowth just got kitten mauled. Exactly. I want to know why there are just random dogs in here. Just like randomly. Hanging out. In the chaos.
No mercy and no forgiveness.
Why not?
Yeah, clearly, why not? Why wouldn't a dog be here? What are you talking about? Clearly you misspelled kittens, Zental. As
Tell me
Meowth
about it.
knows.
I think they're. Fortunately for me, they're asleep now, and I hope they stay like that for the rest of the stream.
I'm really glad you didn't just say I hope they stay like that forever. I was like that
No,
would
no,
be
no, 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 no.
that's the wrong thing.
That's
Hey.
the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I miss when my cats were kittens. They were so cute. They would crawl up my legs.
I do that all the time, and you should see my legs. Maybe actually no, you shouldn't. I don't want to traumatize you.
That's why I wore pants. Dogs love to roll around the chaos infusions.
There seems to be some kind of lock on that door. I think you need to kill the monster to get it open.
Okay. It's just
Man,
some
if it's-
Anubises.
Yeah, I mean, but again, leave it to Hope to. Yeah, kill if you can kill.
Hope woke up and he's like, you know what? Today I want everyone to choose violence.
Hope chose violence a long time ago.
I would say approximately 376 years ago. And most of it was due to his hanging out with Snow for a prolonged period of time.
It couldn't end any other way.
Yeah. Hope's contribution since the play: fire, kill.
I mean,
Yeah, Hope's gonna implement his own purge. At the siren. Zombie asks, how did I get the cloud outfit? It was DLC. But,
came back then. I was to 2014. It came with pre-order, so we actually had it. In
yeah, because
PS3.
I remember people back then were like, oh, Lightning is just female Cloud. And now that I'm playing it, I'm like, no, she's way better.
Yeah. And she rocks that. She rocks Cloud's our outfit. To be fair,
Right, you know what?
I would like to see her in Squall's outfit now.
I would love it if they gave us Squall's outfit. 8 is my favorite PlayStation Final Fantasy game.
It's a missed opportunity to give her Squall's revolver and outfit, since fellow
Yes.
gunblade users.
Absolutely agree. Okay, we are in, these are some really, really nasty sheets. Crotch!
Recognize that pendant. That was the engagement gift that Snow gave to your sister, wasn't it? If he's left something so precious behind, Light, what if he...
You think he's lost it? Forgotten Sarah's love? Or did he just want to keep it safe?
I don't follow you.
Hope, I have an idea.
Truth,
I'm
Rhapsodic.
going back to that door. I want to see if this pendant can break the seal.
Do you think the pendant could work as some sort of key?
It better. If it doesn't, then I guess Snow is just beyond saving.
Lightning, you're not serious, right? We need to save him.
No, we need to stab him, and thus save him by the stabbing.
Hang in there, Snow.
And also
I'm
persistent
coming to
hope
hear your
panic,
side of
clearly.
the story. Did you just forget about the pendant? Your only memento of Sarah, because you've thrown aside her love? Or did you leave it behind on purpose? To keep her memory safe, untouched by the darkness you step further into every day.
That's the one.
That frozen door will give me the answer. If you still love Sarah like you once did, if you're still the Snow I used to know, then the pendant will break the seal.
Speaking
If the door doesn't open, then
Speaking
there's no
of-
way left for me to save you.
Oh, there's a way left. Speaking of breaking the seal, I have to break the seal, so I will be right back.
This is even subtle, but fine. I guess it's subtle without context.
Yeah?
I'm just biting my knuckles here,
Hang
so
on.
there's that. But can't say anything.
What? You can? But I turned my microphone off. Okay.
Oh, Yusnaan Quest, how many times have I gone over you? Hey, Cobb. I would ask you for more information to go to the menu and go to main quests. And the solitary patron. No, the last one. And this will give you more a better idea of. It's 2 pages. There. So keep that something about the pendant in mind. The concept. It's going to be very relevant. You have to simply jump down to reach the sealed door. And like I said, all of this is really relevant. Do you recall what we've discussed, Neela, and sometimes I have discussed trying to find the word about Shadowbringers and the meta-narrative storytelling? The thing that happens early in game that later is referenced in a bigger scope, like Holminster Switch and the invasion by the Sea Eaters being a direct parallel on a lesser scale to Amarot and the Final Days. Cobb, you're gone. I can't hear you.
We'll meet in the promised world.
How's that?
Yeah, that
Okay.
should be.
Cool.
So that thing that we were discussing, remember the meta-narrative thing about Shadowbringers?
Yeah.
This, so that, the whole game does it, but Yusnaan quest and this part of the quest in particular abuses it. So all of the events of this quest
Time for this.
keep bear them in mind for endgame.
Okay.
I mean, I will be there to, you know, kind of, when we reach certain point, I will be like, do you remember this and this and that? And then you will see. But, yeah. Follow the marker. The marker.
All right. It's up.
Like, yeah.
There was something down there. I don't
Like
need it,
Liam.
but I want it. Oh god. Hey, I've been here.
Yeah, it's a shortcut, basically.
Oh,
And
I made a
you.
mistake.
Yeah. I was kind of, yeah, you shouldn't have done that. But fine. No, it's actually, you have to follow the path inside, yeah. And the monster's gone.
I'll share anything I can.
Share my ass. You're charging me for everything.
Please save our patron for us.
Fair Hope also charges you for
Yeah, but he doesn't charge me money. He charges me, like, EP, which isn't really money.
Snow, can you hear
He
me?
only charges you with Aradia.
You
Yeah, right.
in there because you thought it was
Soul
what
goo.
Sarah would want. Think again. Or did you never really know her? The only thing she wanted was you. Don't you abandon her now. Don't deny her that wish.
Hey, it's the high and mighty Savior. You here to bring God's judgment on me? Not like it worked for you before, but you look different this time. Ready to listen to reason?
Isn't that my line? Looking at this city, I'd begun to worry that you weren't the Snow I once knew. But it looks like nothing will ever change you.
Yeah, sorry about last time. I had to test you though. Had to know you were the real lightning. So I left
As
you
opposed to the fake one?
and sealed myself up in here. I figured that if you were an imposter, you'd never think to use a trinket to bust through that seal. But you knew exactly what that pendant means and what to do with it. So you really are our lightning. I'm glad you're real, sis. Now I can put my last worries to rest.
I'm not your sister.
True, they never got legally married.
No one else does. I bet you figured out as soon as you saw that room. It's a prison. A nice grave for a monster like me.
How can there be this much chaos?
It's pretty hard to swallow, huh? Worst thing is, it just keeps on growing. It's all I can do to keep it contained so it doesn't spread. When I destroy this last infusion, that'll be the end of me. I'll be out of power. It's Seath time. But I'm the patron. It's part of the job, keeping everyone safe. Kept it at bay all this time. You'll protect him, won't you? There's no need for me.
Snow!
Stay back! Let me do this! I'm tired of being useless. For 500 years, I watched the world fall into chaos. I watched it die. I couldn't stop it, don't you get that? Give me this last thing! Let me get it right just this once!
Damn it, you're not trying to do the right thing. You're running away. You're looking for a way out, a death that's no different than suicide. How can you face Sarah after that?
Say what you want, Lightning. Nothing is gonna change the fact that I swore to make Sarah happy, and instead I couldn't even keep her from dying.
Troy, fucking hell.
Damn.
I know I'll never see her again.
Snow, stop this.
This is what I deserve. I know it, and you know it. So come on, do your worst.
Troy Baker fucking crushed that.
I know it's selfish, but I have to ask you one last favor. Destroy me, my Seath.
Destroy you? You've got to be kidding. You want me to be your sister, then you say something like that. You're asking too much, Snow! You're asking me to kill you? Guess it comes to this.
End this now.
You know who needs an arc like this? Meow.
I can't control my powers.
Me?
Yeah. You know who needs an arc like this?
I need more
Who?
time.
Vanille.
You just want to fight Vanille.
I do. I'm mad at her even more now. She's like, you know what? I was a piece of shit. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, you were.
Yeah, use the. Did you change into the Mikoto
Maybe.
Garb? Fine. I mean, it's really good for magic, so it's fine.
It's your funeral.
Pay attention.
Guess it comes to this.
Counters are crazy, actually.
Hey, my issue with Vanille is no longer that she's bad. She's not bad anymore. That's the problem. Because I was so set on her being the villain. And I was like, hey, you know what would be good for the wrap-up? Is having a splash screen where everyone is just chasing Vanille and throwing things at her and cursing at her. That would be hilarious. And then she's like, yeah, you know, I was a kind of a piece of shit and I'm trying to reform now. And I'm like, fuck you! How dare she?
Fate is what it is.
Ow.
Watch out. I'd bite.
Do you see the Sith arm growing bigger?
Yeah. He's got his boost on. Oh.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Fate is.
Yeah, he kind of hits like a truck.
I mean, if he wanted me to kill him, he could just, like, you know, not fight back.
He's pretty much half Sith now. It's not like he has entire control of himself.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
There's no other option.
Alright, time for this.
Bring it. I can't hold on much longer.
Oh,
And he
clock,
exploded.
actually.
1
Okay,
star.
there you go. Eh,
Well, now I know the max is 10 EP. Which I'll probably have 7 after this.
The chaos.
it's. I mean, I think it's 9, but.
No sure is something, isn't he? He swallowed
Anyways, time to suffer.
and kept it at bay. He sacrificed himself to keep the city safe.
Oh, wow, it's just like the Warrior
And his
Warrior
only
Light.
reward was to turn into a monster. How about you do him a favor? Do what he asked. That thing's not even him anymore. It's kinder to put it out of its misery. Yep, Snow's gone, and you know what? The only hope for his soul lies in death. So that's it. Oh, that is good. I bet he became a thief right now because he wanted you to kill him.
You know nothing about Snow. Come back, Snow!
Who knows nothing about Snow now? You said you understood his pain, didn't you? Like you know what the past 500 years were like. Every day blaming himself for Sarah, trying to fix the world. He's been fighting to protect people while you snoozed away in a dream world. I bet he really was relieved that you decided to wake up and get back to the world of the living. I bet he thought he could finally put an end to his misery. He drew on every last bit of strength and threw himself into the darkness. So why don't you just set him free already? Don't you think that's what Sarah would want?
I wanna.
She looks really young, Koran. Why are you talking with her?
Know how.
I'm not talking to her, she's talking at us.
Ayumi,
Sarah would know. I know she would.
for this scene,
Just
shut
let
up.
me know. She'd find a way to reach him and bring you back. But she's not here. No matter how much we wish she was, and I can't be what she was. Snow's the only thing I can
I
do.
just remember Hope. Wrong sister!
But please, don't let your feelings for Sarah disappear into the chaos. She never stopped believing in you. No matter how far away your journey took you, or how long you stayed apart, she thought she would be with you again. I know she still believes it now. Her soul is dreaming of being with you again right now, you stupid fool. If you're not here anymore, then what is my sister supposed to come home to? Snow, I'm begging you. You.
Did you just punch someone?
Yeah.
I need you, Snow, to bring Sarah back.
I hope they're alive.
You know, this will all be fixed if she just rips his soul out of his body. Like she does everyone else.
Retcon! Okay, he's no longer half virtual.
Looks and charm aren't reason enough.
Snow's absolutely right.
Yeah, right. With that hair.
Damn it, Light. You always were a hard case.
Give him a buzz cut.
Centuries watching the world slip away from me. And even when I give everything I got to protect it, I don't get a single thanks. So I finally say enough is enough. Look for a nice place to die, and you ruin that too.
Sorry about that. You were forced to hold down the fort a long time. It was my fault.
You gonna make it up to me?
Don't get too cocky. Listen, Snow. The world is ending. And soon there's no way for any of us to stop it. But don't give up. You've got to believe. Believe that even when this world ends, a new world will be born from the ashes. That's where we'll find hope again. It won't die with the world. I'll make sure that. Trust me. I just need more time. I need you.
I know. To save the day. I'm on it, sis. I'm still the patron of Yusnaan, right? You sure are hard with your friends, you know that? What if you killed me? We'd have trouble facing Sarah then.
I knew you'd be fine. You're too stubborn to die. Take care of Sarah. Please, help her find a way back. Stay strong. Someday you'll be all she has.
Oh, when you put it like that, guess I got no choice but to do what I can. I don't know what I can really do. Sure, Lightning says bring me back. But would you even want to come with me? I'm the guy who couldn't keep a single promise. Do you still want me, Sarah? Not like you can answer me. So do I just wait? No, I'm gonna bring you home. Like a real hero.
Yep. And then Lightning got his soul. And she really didn't, sus. That's why they were perfect for each other. Yep.
Disappeared to star in his own game that'll never come true.
Yep. And Zental's absolutely right. She ran away with some guy she had just met from the future to go on a boyfriend adventure with.
You were her fling for one game. Get over it.
Yep.
Before you leave, Cobb, speak with Snow. Repeatedly.
How long has it been since I was laid into like that? Reminded me of the good old days. Felt a little ache in my heart and on my face. I heard some of my boys got in your way. Sorry.
Yeah, they're dead now.
They were just doing their jobs. 500 years of this garbage. I don't know if it's supposed to be a blessing or curse.
You started a gang?
For me, it's
He did.
hell. Ever since I lost Sarah, I think deep down I've just been looking for a way to die. All I could think was how I didn't deserve to be alive when she was gone.
Why is he wearing nice clothing then? He shouldn't be wearing like vacation shirts.
He should be in a hobo outfit, but apparently he's developed.
I don't need to know. I'll probably just end up doing something.
We should add development to subtlety in Keikaku.
Man, how long has it been since
The
I was
mob
laid
bosses
like
don't
that?
usually wear the suits.
Reminded me of the
It's
good old days. Felt a little ache in my heart
it's their grunts that do.
face.
Oh, they wore the garb.
Some of my boys got but hey.
Now.
You know what? That's okay. If Snow wants to listen to My Chemical Romance and AFI, that's totally cool. Those are good
Hey,
bands.
you leave those bands alone.
Those bands are good.
They are very good.
That's what I'm saying. If he wants to listen to them, leave him alone. I could probably just jump down this hole here. Probably. Does it matter if I use chronostasis anymore?
Black clouds in isolation.
You don't have to go use chronostasis anymore. Yeah, you have to for the next quest to happen. You have to let the next day come. And I'm not actually sure if the main quest diary would offer more insights if you want to check.
This'll be your last battle. I need more time. It's your funeral.
Hey, Death Stars are awesome.
Looks like I hit the mark.
So that took me by surprise. Because I didn't realize I was on the Miko outfit. And I was like, did I just get 90 tomestones or something? Am I doing my daily roulettes?
Even the stars die eventually.
Ayumi Virgil's theme is so appropriate. I don't know. Have I completed Yusnaan? Have I completed the City of Bread?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are there no more subplots where, you know, people try and eat the city?
Savior's got a job.
I mean, that's the end of Yusnaan MSQ, but there's side quests left for you to do, and that's where we're going. After Hope calls you back home, we're going to go back. You have to talk to our man in Luxarion, the last part of the Arman quest.
So, I kind of have an idea of how this game is structured now, which is, you know, you got the 4 main quests in the cities.
5.
The 5. But that's not it. So, like, you finish those, but then, like, the real game starts, if that makes any sense.
Yes and no. The real game is up. It's just that perhaps you're not seeing it.
No, it's like this is the real game, but this is like we're still on the surface stuff.
You think we're still on the surface. That's because maybe you can only see the surface.
True. Oh my god, this thing is obnoxious. I'm just gonna kill it.
And like I said, I use the Mikote dress as one of my main paradigms. I mean, if you know how to use it, it's really useful. Also, Medigar Plus is great for recovering health.
And we meet again.
I can't go through that again. Oh, look, treasure.
Sure. Also, take those glowing fragments, as many as you see, because those are for the Canvas of Prayers quest.
The fragments of the statue that I completely trashed, yes.
Yeah. Hope magnificently planned to trash. Yes.
Grizzly, yes, I am the storm that is approaching, which I know from Genshin Impact videos.
That's all you know it from?
Yes, because I've never played Devil May Cry. I know it's from Devil May Cry, and I know it's either Virgil or Nero's theme. But yeah.
How dare you?
Also, apologies, Ayumi, for making you kind of shut up. It's just that you came in a real important cutscene.
Important? I destroy those.
But that song at least is on one of my frequently played playlists because it's a really good song. But I wholly associate it with Ayaka and Genshin Impact instead of Devil May Cry.
That's not a good association.
There should be another statue fragment behind behind the wall breach.
Chaos activity is also increasing. Visitors are asked to exercise due caution when on the street.
Night says, thank you for staying around.
Night says.
My fine lady, what will you be needing?
You have a new order.
I'm gonna buy everything from here.
Nice, you have 69,660 gil.
Not anymore.
So this is where you can purchase the fucking masks thing. I actually forgot, and I was trying to find the damn masks all over the place. And now I know what I will be doing next time I open my file.
It has been a pleasure.
Yes, random Vieira, exactly. They order you to watch that cutscene if you haven't already.
I can't help it. That Choco Chow jingle just gets stuck in my head.
Yeah. Meow meow choco chow. Making Lightning say that was the best thing ever.
All these unmanned stalls, you could be robbing people blind, and all you do is run around.
Then I would be fucking Lunith from 3, and then we could never come back to this place again.
Who's going to stop you? The guards just stand there looking left and right. Even when there's monsters right in front of them.
You'll have to remind me what cutscene.
I don't get paid enough to guard the place. I'm just a Macy's security guard.
Right? The marketing war. This is a knowledgeable tourist and a pious guide who know jack shit because they've never actually been inside.
Lowly commoners.
I know. I pity them. They have no place in my new world.
What I tell you, J.C. Penney's security guard, he didn't even acknowledge you walk by. He just stands there.
Yeah. What a dick. But this guy.
You do know that it's almost time, don't you?
This guy, he will he'll own a continent.
I mean,
What a legend.
It won't be a good continent, but he'll own a continent. Maybe like Antarctica or something.
and the entirety of the continent will be blasting Battle on the Brick Bridge.
Yeah, it's their national anthem, clearly.
Plot twist, he was the first to receive an island.
I would do too.
That is a good goal. They make good money. And fireworks.
Hello. Is it your first time in Yusnaan? Ask me anything. I know this city like the back of my own hand.
Oh my god, what's that thing on the back of your hand?
The tattoo cob, what are you, 12?
Who's gonna own Australia? Probably Vanille. Just because she's used to it. Feels like home. Everything there wants to kill her.
Lives in the mouths of the dead. exactly what Sarah would want, even if she weren't dead. Yet you go making up handy lies. She would have wanted you to do this. No, she wouldn't want you to do that. That's just plain dishonest.
Wonder if she ever has a problem getting through doorways.
Sarah wouldn't have wanted me to save Snow from that hell. You told me to do it in the first place.
Oops, my shoulder spindle broke.
Haha.
Sorry, but I'm special, you see? The rules don't apply to me. Anyway, Sarah's not even dead. And I'm not talking about any of that sweet, oh, she's still alive in everyone's heart garbage. You know?
I don't need you to tell me that. I know she's not gone. I know her soul is here with us. I can feel her presence even now.
Isn't that just what you want to believe? How do you know you're not just too scared to face the truth, clinging to some false idea of hope? You know, you're a lot weaker than I thought you were, sis.
Interesting. False idea of hope. I offer you the soul of Snow. Please grow forth another ball. Yes.
Blood for the blood lily, right?
Yep. Those damn white mages. So what happens
No
if you
wonder. Wonder you play White Mage Meowth. Come on.
Yeah, I do too.
You're too easy to reach.
How's life on the surface?
So, like, if you don't do any side quests and you don't get any of those little balls coming out, and then we still have 2 days. I was gonna say, what the fuck, Hope? Don't have a present for me.
Oh no, he surely has. Are you questioning his crafter's pride?
I am now. Esunada? I don't need that. I need outfits, boy.
I still have those memories, you know?
He alternates.
Don't give me spells. I want silk.
Her name was Nora. For a long time, I wanted to kill Snow. I dreamed of plunging a dagger into his heart, whispering my mother's name in his ear.
Yeah, I gave you one so you could do it.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember our first meeting. It didn't go well. Mother was with me. There was a battle going on.
You can get more
She
graphic
joined
than that,
Snow to
Hope. Come
protect
on.
me, and then she was killed. I saw it happen, and I blamed Snow.
Because it was his fault.
I was angry and filled with rage. I vowed to kill him. But you saved me. You showed me a way out of my anger. Looking back on it now, it's like it happened to someone else. I remember being angry, but I have no idea how that felt. Perhaps it's been too long.
Come on, Hope. You could have been a villain.
He has no emotional attachment to his past. That's why it's like a movie. That's what happens when amateurs get a hold of guns.
Light, do you understand your
Welcome
role now?
to America.
I was gonna say that's the premise of America.
The more
Yeah.
souls you save,
Hell yeah, brother.
harvest. That is crucial.
You gotta say that like Hulk Hogan.
More time.
I mean, Rhapsodic, you have to keep in mind that his adult Hope. He's not going to address his mother as mom anymore. It's been a long time, and despite what he looks, that's why I actually appreciate that dialogue, because it shows the real age of Hope. Like, his looks are merely a consequence of stuff.
What day are we on? Monday. Lightning Returns always streams on Monday. I see 5 dead angel wing leaves, so I guess we're on day 5 technically. But we have 2 more leaves and 4 more testicles on the plant. So,
And a cover.
I mean, I guess I could go back, but at the same time, I feel weird just kind of like checking in and then leaving.
Hope's the receptionist. Come on.
I keep adding days to the end of the world, so it's been Monday the entire time, exactly. This is the longest week in the history of the world.
And you could get like you could get some items from him, but I'm seeing you're perhaps running a bit low. Oh no, you got items from him, I
You
guess.
get items from him. He's got to need to transfer you to the correct apartment and get the person who you need to talk to come down.
Longest week since Parasite Eve Christmas 1997. True facts. So yes, it's been Monday this entire week. Every day is Monday. Half-Life 3 next week. That's what it is.
It's like I come to the Ark, drop the Irradi on the tree, just check on Hope, get his craft, then leave. That's kind of rude.
Yeah,
if you are
seriously,
actually right
you know what?
about that Half-Life thing, imagine.
Oh my god. Be like, surprise! Tokyo Game Show announces Half-Life 3.
Not even that. Like, if there wasn't even like a game show period, and you called that,
Yeah. So I'm
you'd
kind
be a
of
legend.
I am concerned because I'm looking at Yusnaan and Lixarian on the map, and they're tiny compared to the Wildlands and whatever the hell that other thing is.
The other is the Dead Dunes.
Yes, those things. Thanalan.
So you should. I mean, if you want to trigger Armand's quest quickly, you should teleport to South Station, go into an inn,
Done.
and basically
10 o'clock.
wait until 10 a.m.
Here we go. Yes, Skyrim. Coming soon.
Skyrim. Please, Skyrim for the Switch. I mean,
Yes,
no,
Selene,
Skyrim?
you know what Thanalan is now. It is or was a terrible place before you could fly there.
Cultural exchange between 13 and 14.
Oh my god.
This broadcast is brought to you by the Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation.
The Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation. See,
Doesn't sound official enough.
This is what you get when you lock Vanille up.
Fellow disciple, blessed are those who know his name.
Who is saying that?
Priest walking around.
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed.
They'll listen to them. They're talking about the Lucavi.
Will be reborn. And on this miraculous day, only
I knew that would kill me out.
has been offered salvation will be gifted with life.
Yeah, he must be with the Ministry of Truth.
Vanaz waiting in the wings.
Hi, Mai, your world is doomed. Yep, pretty much. She's gonna drop kick the world. Oh, right. I was like, but why is Renouf there? Because he's not the one I'm supposed to be talking to.
Yeah, you should. I mean, and Armand only appears after 10 a.m.
Yeah,
Those
so I'm gonna
jukeboxes
sleep
reminded me
until
of the Borderlands jukeboxes.
I'm gonna sleep until 9 because I need
About
travel
the vending
time.
machines.
And Hope will likely be kind of offended because you just came up to the Ark. You could have just slept on the fucking couch, but no, you have to go down and then sleep there. Fine, I'm not going
Creepy.
to take this as a personal offense.
Creepy. Why does Hope want to watch me sleep?
I mean, you can convince him to sleep.
So he can draw pictures of you for his fanfic.
This is the worst timeline. This is worse than the 8th Umbral timeline. This is bad. Yeah, true, but that's why Lightning never sleeps, because she knows that.
To be fair,
And as little as she cares, it's just enough.
I have to say that likely while Lightning is sleeping, I'm betting that Hope's just playing Minecraft in the console.
Plot twist.
Are you kidding
The,
me?
the true enemy of Lightning Returns is the fight against time to stop Hope from making a new doujinshi about lightning.
My God.
So you think he may have not done that?
Truly a battle to save the
Already?
world.
I mean, I said new doujinshi. That means the one has already been created.
Mm-hmm.
Every day at 10 a.m. he appears on this platform. I don't know why, but that's what happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Yes, Hope is a Minecraft streamer.
You know what? I would not be surprised. In fact, he probably has a scale model of every single corner of Norvrant. Nova Crystallis, thank you.
Crystallia.
Whatever.
Wait, keep people saying Crystallis? It's Crystallia. Like the Crystallis.
Because they call it Fabula Nova Crystallis.
Yes, but it's Fabula Nova. One thing is Fabula Nova Crystallis, and one other thing is Nova Crystallia.
But why would they call it Fabulous Nova Crystals? And then in the game, they're like, it's Nova. Whatever.
Crystallia.
Crystallia, thank you. I almost call it Crystallius.
It's like, I mean, literally, it's Latin for new cocoon.
Ah. Hope secretly made more doujinshi about light than Birdie wrote songs for Olga. True facts.
Thank you for taking such an interest in my friend's story.
Who wouldn't? A young reporter driven by a passion for truth pursues a major case of corruption, ultimately driving an innocent woman to commit suicide. But the story's not over yet, is it? I'm curious, what happens next?
In addition to that, he does random vlogs while in his room,
True.
just walking around.
He was mightier than the sword, and he had used his sword to punish the wrong person. And then he...
And this is where I left Lightning to die.
I can't continue like this. I just can't. I need to tell you the truth. He, or rather, I, thought death was the only form of penance.
I suspected you may be hiding something.
Those glasses.
I apologize. I've been lying to you this entire time. I had no such friend. The reporter, the one who killed the innocent...
It was me!
That was me.
I had a feeling. The way you've been telling the story seems
There's
to
no
be
glass in them.
too close to home.
The
He's
reporter-
just wearing circles.
I handed in my letter of resignation immediately, of course. Along with my life as a writer, I buried my precious pen. The burial ground is now a storage...
You're lying to us.
town. Underneath the dirt lies the tool of my trade.
I'll let Yumi dress that. Doesn't help.
So why tell me this now? What's the point in dredging up the past? It can't be easy for you.
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. I guess I've been wanting to tell someone before it was too late.
Why are we apologizing to him for lying when he's lying to us?
Warning, if nothing else.
His side is perfect.
Wait, you're not thinking of...
No. I've been dead for a long time now. The day I quit my job is the day I quit being me. That's the day I quit living. You see, I'm as good as dead. I'm nothing more than an empty shell.
He went right to the emo.
I want to thank you.
To go to Old Town and break a number of boxes as to find our man's pen and give it back to him.
How would anyone know to do that?
Because he tells you that he buried the pen around there.
That would not be the first thing to pop in my mind, though. Where's Old Town? Where is the Old Town?
North Station to the east.
Oh shit, it's over here. Ugh. Alright.
You been on a trip down Chaos Lane?
That's right.
Oh, I see you've decided to make
Watching like, oh, transaction.
Hey, at least the monsters here are courteous.
World first raiders.
Yeah. I mean, yes, after all, and then they tell you how the weather is. That's how it goes.
Those are the ones who don't break the boxes, all the boxes in a video game.
Oh god, the Golden Sun. Yes.
You damn right. You damn right.
And using the damn synergy to check shining points in everything.
Yes.
That's the real Golden Sun experience. So those boxes you see, I have those.
Finally, there's a reason to break them, other than just they're in my way.
Pick the shining thing.
I don't see. Oh, there it is.
It looks like one of those old-fashioned pens. It also looks like someone deliberately buried it here. I'll bet this belongs to Armand. It must be the pen he gave up when he quit writing. He's lost the will to live. But this may remind him of the passion he used to have. Or it could do the opposite and push him over the edge.
There's so many people out and about. Get out of my way.
Quick, someone make a mock-up of Hope's stream layout and then throw it in the memes channel.
I'm happy that the Camelot is making bank off of the Mario Tennis games. But I do hope that we get a Golden Sun for it.
Maybe if we threaten their Twitter account enough, they'll make another.
I've never played a Golden Sun game. I don't know anything about
You
it.
are missing out.
You.
Legendary game. Legendary game.
Best title on Game Boy Advance.
See, that's the problem. I never owned a Game Boy after the original one.
You missed out on a lot.
Apparently.
During my days as a reporter, I never went anywhere without it. It was a gift from one of my fans.
Doesn't this pen remind you of a time you wanted to help people? When you were still naive, but fiercely determined?
Yes, long ago, when I wanted justice for the world. But I realized my pen is a deadly weapon. My writing is lethal. I wasn't aware of my own powers. That's what drove an innocent woman to take her life. And that's why I quit my job as a reporter and threw away this pen. Do you know how it feels to have someone's death on your conscience? The only way to make this right was to quit what I love most.
So what did you fix?
Huh?
When you threw away your career and gave up on the world, quit on life, how did any of that help anyone? Did that make anything right? It was just an excuse for you to run and hide from your past.
Then what am I to do? Writing. It's the only thing I ever knew. But it never occurred to me that my passion could end up hurting those around me. My prized treasure turned out to be a weapon.
The pen can harm people, but it can also protect the public.
You think I should start writing again? I don't know if I could do that. Or should do that.
You should, if you truly want to make things right. You've learned something important.
Need someone to help you start writing? I know a kid.
Yeah, right?
People grow by learning from their mistakes. It's impossible to forget what happened in the past, but use that knowledge and do what only you can do.
Do you really think I can?
Forget PS1, let's go Dreamcast.
Do it. I started
Starting over will be tough, but I'll try. You've returned my pen to me, but what's more, you've given me hope again. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright.
Talk to our
He's a
man.
Fantasy Star Online NPC.
So now you can talk to our man. No, you actually can't. So teleport to Yusnaan is the quickest way.
We already have Hope. He's up in the Ark. Exactly, Crystal. Snow was never the type that thinks things through. There's no forgetting that. 1,000 years ago, when Cocoon was still floating in the sky, we were marked as the sea. That curse pact with the Falsey gods gave us strength, but condemned us to a terrible duty, a duty that Snow brushed aside like it was nothing, in order to save Sarah and our world. I know he hasn't changed. He's just tired. He's still capable of miracles. I wouldn't accept anyone less into my family. Oh, so she does still accept him into her family. Interesting. Instead of, I'm not your sister. Because legally, she's not. Because, I don't know if you remember, but in 13.2, Sarah and Snow were not married.
There's the dude.
Where's the dude?
Ran by him already. He's on his way to claim his island.
You mean Antarctica? That is not the quote-unquote dude.
So if you go to the let me think. You can go to the Banquet of the Lord. There should be a quest, a guy with a quest waiting around there. I think. I mean, yeah, there. Back, Cobb.
But
he's not up. He's in the walls, down there.
In the walls? Oh,
well, by the walls. Yeah.
You look really upset.
Yeah, bet you can't guess why.
Don't tell me. You were dumped.
No. I mean, yeah, I guess so, pretty much. We were supposed to go on a date. It was set. I made us a reservation at the Banquet of the Lord. Do you know how hard that was to get?
No, it's pretty easy.
It's never fun.
Yeah. Now I've got to cancel it. I can't go alone. Unless, that is, you want to go. Then it wouldn't be...
Already has 1 million kudos on AO3.
Right?
I know. I'm not good at talking to women. I just wanted to sit and watch the fireworks together. My girl looking gorgeous in her best dress, the colorful lights reflected...
This dude was dating Chocolina, wasn't he? Put on Midnight Mauve and go to the restaurant between 7 and 11. What? I have to go on a date with this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Did you just get asked out on a date? You're not really going, are you?
He wasn't serious.
Are you sure? He might end up in the Banquet of the Lord at a table for two, waiting for you to show up.
Damn, and not only that, you're going to a fireworks show.
I'm not obligated to keep him company.
You know what happens in anime, right? At fireworks shows?
This is the worst. That's where babies come from.
Yes.
I hope you can make everyone's wishes come true. Everyone.
The immediate call makes it even better. It's like, did you just get out? You're not really going, are you?
It's like, how dare you? How dare he?
In front of Sarah?
In public?
This is one of those situations where...
You're going out with the guy Chocolina dumped?
Where you get invited out on a date to go see the fireworks, you watch one firework, and then you end up making out for the rest of the night, and you end up doing something else, but you don't remember it till the next morning, and someone nearby has to describe what you did, and you get... I'm sorry, I'm going out of it. I'm sorry.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here.
No.
I'm here for violence. Not romance. I'm not even reading this, and I probably should be. Man for a chocobo girl. So I've fallen hard for one of the chocobo girls. When I told her, she said I was just a kid and blew me off. I don't mind though, because I've got a way to prove I'm serious.
Careful where you say that, by the way.
See, there's a chocobo girl poster out there with a secret phone number on the back of it. Anyone who calls can ask for a date with the chocobo girl. Accepted. This is the worst. I feel so bad for the chocobo girls. So I thought they were imposters before, and now I'm convinced that they all work for Chocobo Chocolina. Whatever. One of our unfired fireworks has gone missing from the stores. God knows what might happen if it goes through the wrong hands or goes off accidentally in a crowded place. What a coincidence, because I happen to have taken several too many for blowing things up. Zentel says, fuck's sake, Ayumi, that got me. Ayumi, what did you do?
I have more zingers.
Do it.
I mean, he's tired. He's tired of women blowing him off. Maybe he should just switch teams.
I mean, valid.
Valid.
Except that it's not a choice. Yeah, I know, LeBro. She was the best bro.
Oh, now, you have to go to in front of the Ogre's Quarter, and there should be a quest there.
Okay. That's far.
Chronostasis if
I have chronostasis. I'm sad that George is gone. I like George.
You mean Gregory, the La Habrea with hat?
Yeah, just call him George.
Fine.
It begins with a G, close to Craig.
Yeah, we helped.
Is that
we helped
Kyrie?
the drunk guy.
Is this Kyrie?
Where? Holy shit! It is.
Man, times are
What is
hard.
she doing in this game?
Times are hard for Kyrie right now.
We should defy God.
Oh, these guys. Oh, they have. Oh no! Don't tell me. Wait.
But you still have to. No. You have to kill the Neoblites in existence and drive them to extinction to complete this quest.
Kingdom Hearts is in everything. You just gotta look hard enough.
Please no.
I don't want to drive the Neblitz extinct. They're asking me for genocide at the end of the world.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, what is happening?
And if Kingdom Hearts isn't in everything, there's at least a picture of Tetsuya Nomura's face.
Oh god.
Did you lose them somewhere in the crowd?
They just disappeared and didn't even leave a feather behind.
Oh no.
Leave a feather? Ah, these friends, are they pet birds?
Pets? Absolutely not. No, we were raised together. Well, you see, the truth is, I'm really a chocobo.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. I was born on a farm out in the wildlands. I was named Primrose after the flower.
My god.
Just like I was. We lived together in a cozy little hutch.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
That's not even a question, Rhapsodic.
Human, but a chocobo
Hope.
with wings and yellow feathers.
That's right. Well, I mean, I was. Back on the farm in the wildlands with my 6 friends. But then one day we were supposed to move to a new home in Yusnaan.
Primrose is this game's version of Morgana from Persona 5.
You got split up from your friends.
Yes.
I'm a creature. Believe me.
Hey, Morgana was awesome though.
No, Morgana was a little shit that tried to tell me to go to bed at 7 p.m.
And you should have listened.
Fuck that.
Morgana was the best.
I do what I want. I watch my time. I can clock in, clock out whenever.
For you. I'm sorry.
Could you do me a favor? If you run into my 6 chocobo friends, could you tell them what happened to me?
So, I hear Primrose now, and I'm just like, Octopath Traveler, cool. This is not the girl from Octopath Traveler. And her English is way too good.
I really can't tell chocobos apart, but I'll see what I can do. Now you
God,
better
Lightning,
not
way to be a racist.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. They aren't all grown up like the chocobos here. We're still pretty young.
A hunt for 6 chocobo chicks. Hope, is there any way to pinpoint them?
No, not with these sensors. But I can search the city records in case anyone's reported lost chicks. Bingo! Here it is.
Wow. Okay.
6 reports and 6 missing chocobo chicks. Well, at least the numbers seem to match up.
Please help me. I need you to find my 6 friends.
See, I want to play Persona 5 on stream, but it's not on Steam.
So you just play it off of your console.
No, Hope. I don't.
And hook it up to the channel? Do you know how much work that is?
I feel sorry for her.
Otherwise, I'd do my 5th playthrough of Royal.
See, what you could do is what Meowth and I did, which is you could just stream it to whatever channel your thing is linked to, and then have someone else bounce it off of their channel to the main channel, like Meowth did when we were playing 13.
No.
So the first one is in the garden outside Yusnaan Palace, but you can find one around here. It's close to the statue.
That's one chick found.
There you go.
Fella is lost? You don't say.
Really?
We have to take him back to his friends. It can't be helped. I'm gonna miss him though.
You found the first chocobo chick.
Yes, I did.
Now you have to go back to the palace through the breach in the wall, and there should be a guard back. There should be a guard with another bird around the
Ow!
This is an announcement from the Recreation and Leisure Committee for guests of the Augur's Quarter. Due to the incident that occurred during the recent performance, all events in the immediate area have been suspended until
the other way to the right.
visitors are asked to exercise due caution when on the street.
Kill the things for E-points.
Don't even try.
The other way where you were coming from, there should be a sentry with another bird. And monsters too.
Watch out. I bite. For the new world.
Where's this stupid bird?
I told you back. You're going the wrong way.
For real?
It's next to the sentry. And there's an elegant note too. I'm so far behind. How can I even direct shit with them so when I'm so
It's
far
blue. I was looking for a yellow bird.
behind? No, they're different colors.
Oh, god damn it.
Good, good. I was hoping the owner would turn up. He was a hungry stray, so I've been looking after him and feeding him. But he's all yours now.
I like to think that all these sentries were so nice and lightning just like ripped apart half of them.
You've got 2. Now to find the other 4. Good luck.
I think the next one. Do you have the list in the side quest? I guess I'm not sure if I remember where they.
Probably.
Friends Forever.
Yep, there we go.
Okay, we got the sentry one. We got the, okay, Cactuar statue. Okay, Cactuar statue next.
This is an announcement from the Recreation and Leisure Committee for guests of the Augur's Quarter. Due
To
the
open
incidents
it
that
with
occurred
the
during recent
thing.
performance, all events in the immediate area have been suspended until further notice. Chaos is also increasing.
Meowth, have you played Twooey?
No. Usually try to avoid anything Nomura touches.
Is he part of that too?
I think. I mean, I seem to recall that. I may be wrong, but
Yes, he is.
there should be one around the Cactuar statue. There.
This is what I was expecting. Except minus multicolor.
Because he's been here a very long time.
Thanks, Kyrie.
I only know because I've been sitting here for ages as well. The fool I call my boyfriend is late again.
Light, that's 3 down. You're halfway there.
The other one should be down in the terrace below the. Oh no, there's one in the market. If you go up the ramp, you remember where the drunk pyrotechnician was?
Yep.
A bit, yeah. So behind that, there should be a stall with someone working behind, and there's the chocobo chick there.
Yeah, Sora's dead, and there's no Riku to thirst after, so Kyrie's just stuck in limbo.
No, not there. It's to your left.
This is where the pyro guy was.
Yes, but to the left there should be a stall. Left. I said a stall, like a stall, market stall.
Oh, so they're right.
Oh, you're right then. Fuck. There.
Oh, does this chocobo belong to you?
Nope.
My parents found her, but I don't know where. Brought her home and said they were gonna grill her with salt. So I rescued her before they could. But if you're the real owner, then you should have her. It's only right.
I don't mind cooking her up in salt.
Mm-mm.
Only 2 to go.
The next one is in. There's a lady in the terrace below the banquet of the Lord. Like I was going to say when you ate the sweets in the quest for for City's restaurant, but yeah, banquet of the Lord. It's below. You're no.
Nope. Ha!
So the terrorist there, yeah.
The terrorist or the terrorist? Is this a terrorist chocobo? Has he now?
I mean, look at where they're sitting. They're like the only. No, look, yeah, it's the. Is it the waiter just cleaning off the table?
Yes.
When the girl's still sitting there, that's suspicious.
He also has a random foxtail on his belt. Sus as fuck.
Why is there a waiter there and the girl is still eating? And she's not even eating it. Is she eating anything?
The next one is
yeah, that's a terrorist chick.
Next to the station. Not inside the station, but next to the station. Should be a guy with some boxes and stuff. To your left.
I found you.
Wow, seriously? You'll take the chocobo off my hands? What a relief. I found him stuck inside one of the luggage carts. I read every regulation, but there wasn't a single mention of chocobo chicks.
Oh, thank God. I was wondering what to have for dinner.
The lost animal was claimed by its owner. Case closed. Go on, he's all
Yes, that's right. I'm the owner. I never even said anything. Perfect.
I was shirking my duty watching after this small animal. None of the trains could come in to the station because I was watching after this small animal.
So after Primrose, you should go back to the station. Take the train to Yusnaan to South Station. Well, it will deliver you to North Station, but you have to go to South Station, and there will be a quest there. Take it, and then from there we go to the Wildlands.
From Yusnaan Station?
No, from Luxerian South Station.
Oh. That is a different place. Damn it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm checking the clock, and the quest you have to take in Luxerion activates past 4 p.m.
Okay.
So it's fine.
So I'm gonna turn this quest in then.
Pleasure Alley, oh boy.
Yep.
I've got some good news for you. I found all of your missing friends.
You have? And all 6 of them? They're safe and sound? Thank you. What a kind human you are. Look, can you see? My friends are saying thank you as well.
You're welcome.
When the first chaos swept us away, I didn't know what to do, so I prayed. I prayed for someone to help me, and that I wouldn't be taken away from my friends.
Don't lose them again.
Oh, I won't, I can promise you that. We're never gonna let that happen again. And now it's time for me to return to my normal form.
Oh shit, her home planet needs her.
Instead of flapping away, she takes a balloon out of nowhere and just flies off.
Alright, let's see. Oh my god, she was a chocobo.
Did she really just turn back into a chocobo? How did she do it? Light, do you know what happened here?
Beats me. I'm just as surprised about this as you are. Maybe the person we talked to was just an illusion, created by this little one's desire to be with her friends again.
Lightning's just like, don't know, don't care, got a soul.
Meanwhile,
Wow,
Hope's
this is
like,
crazy. I better put this on my next live stream.
Hope's like, error 404, brain not computing.
Right?
Hope's like, I'm gonna make a vlog about this. Today, we're gonna find out why this girl turned into a chocobo.
Right,
Ironic that a man named Snow would make his paradise in a tropical hellhole like this full of palm trees.
I mean, he's a scientist. Not that he doesn't have an open mind, but from this partnership, he is certainly the realist.
All these unbanned stalls, I'm telling you.
The train will leave shortly.
Okay, you're fine to take the train, yeah?
All chocobos become people, obviously. It's interesting that out of everything that happened, she's talking about Armand. I will look at Chocolina. She's probably either very offended or very happy.
So now you have to go to South Station, and around South Station should be when you reach yeah, when you reach South Station, should be
Right? I want to know how they got Nora's stuff here. Like all of the members of Nora. Be right back.
You'll know. You'll know.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I'm back to I went to the bathroom.
I did it! I made someone's prayers come true. That's what I've always dreamed of.
While you guys were away, I could have said something to the chat. Damn it.
You could have. You've missed your chance now. And that chance will never come again.
Suffer in silence.
Indeed.
That's my new band name.
It's a good name.
I'm so glad I could be of help.
But you're not going to sell me anything? Oh my
No.
god, you're awful! You're nothing like your mother. They were employees, now they're daughters.
It's true. I was their drummer for a period of time before I quit. Too high of turnover, people kept dying.
Yes. Vanilla's reformed now, so the murders have stopped. I like how people casually just say, I'm going to the Wildlands today, like they're safe or something.
No, Medium's grunge band would be just like a Metalocalypse episode.
So, in a minute, a girl should appear here with a quest. To your...
Medium's band is just Death Clock. They play music, but they kill everyone at the same time.
You must be the Gerst.
Hello? Would you like to buy some tears? I can make you a great deal. I swear you won't regret it.
I don't need to buy tears, I just make them. Sells bottles of her own tears.
Listen, it's a unique trade.
You're selling your tears? That's not something you see every day.
That's right. People say my tears are beautiful and majestic. They can't get enough. Some even call them the tears of an angel. Would you like to see?
And if you hold them up to the light, they crystallize. You can make a fortune off of them.
Never mind. I guess I can't sell them to you.
So, like...
You've already taken my money.
No, Zent, no.
It's not about that. I can't sell my tears.
Sadly, that's exactly where I was going, Zent.
I've never met a merchant who was bold enough to choose their customers.
But I was like...
I know, but I'm special.
I could either pay her for her tears, or I can get them for free by punching her in the stomach.
Anything at all.
No thanks. I'd rather not.
I've managed to monetize my depression.
Something. You see, I used to be an actress. This was a long time ago. But then, one day, that thing happened. And I had to quit. I can't do much. But I can cry on cue. That's what prompted me to start this business. Come on. Aren't you even the teeniest
You got me first.
quit acting?
Not really, but I'll listen if you want me to.
Reverse psychology, huh? I'm not falling for that. Besides, I already gave you your money's worth. And that's all for today.
Oh my god, you nickel and diming bitch. How dare she? It won't even let me talk to her again.
Okay. No. And now you can take the train to the Wildlands.
Oh my god, it's time?
Yeah.
Wait till she tells one of the Macy's store guards that some girl asked you to sell her tears.
I mean, what else is lightning gonna drink? But the tears of children.
Warm soda?
This stops the Wildlands. Passengers for the dead
Indeed, Rhapsodic.
This is the last surviving
Come on, Zent. I was hoping for a 1-2 punch on this.
This is the Wildlands? It's a farm resort. I like the music, though. Oh. Okay.
It's the world as it once was. Nature's last stand. Wild beasts still live and die here as they always have.
Is this Lenosia?
It's raw in nature, red in tooth and claw. And the chaos here is just
It's, Kronstadt Highlands.
The people who live out here are not like the city dwellers. They're different.
Is that Limsa?
Teachings of the order. And they don't want to rely on handouts either, so they strive to live off the land.
A refuge for those who refuse to be tamed. Is that it?
One Lawn Ranch, yeah.
The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead, whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate.
Oh, here comes the entire plot of Heaven's Ward.
The angel of Valhalla.
Light? What just happened?
Fallout 13 was Fallout 1.
I heard a voice. It said that I've been led here, and I'm supposed to meet someone. The angel of Valhalla.
What kind of voice?
So,
Up on this end.
A young girl.
am I the only one that noticed that the center of that castle was anima?
I just ran a search on this angel person.
I thought you recognized the edifice, but anyways. Anyways, you'll learn.
No, there's a part of anima on that.
Yeah? What do you want?
I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of someone called the Angel of Valhalla?
Hey, you must be new to these parts. There's not a man or woman here that doesn't know the angel.
The Angel of Valhalla isn't a person. It's a legendary chocobo, covered in feathers as white as the clouds. It's the sacred bird that only appears at the end of the world.
So it's a local legend then.
Yeah, a legend. At least that's what it used to be. But in recent times, many folk have seen the bird with their own two eyes. A lot of us are thinking maybe that story is true.
Maybe it is, but Dr. Ghazal has been after it for years.
Dr.
and he
Ghazal.
still doesn't have proof that the beast is the one from legend.
Dr. Ghazal. Who would that be?
The famous veterinarian, of course. A prickly character with the temper of a behemoth, but he loves his chocobos. When it comes to the angel, he's the leading expert in all of the wildlands.
The doctor lives up the road a bit, in the village of Canopus Farms. If you catch him in a good mood, he'll help you out. Maybe.
A white chocobo at the end of the world.
There's nothing about this in any of the official scriptures of the order. It's a local story, a superstition.
Even if it is, someone spoke to me. The voice was real, and it mentioned the Angel of Valhalla. I want to know who it was.
If you think that's what you need to do, then go ahead.
It was Lumina!
You have a lead at least.
Right, a bad-tempered chocobo
Really?
vet by the name of Dr. Ghazal. They said I could find him in Canopus Farms.
If you want to know about the angel of Valhalla, talk to
Now, I would tell you to it's going to be easy to find monsters around the wildlands. So kill monsters for some chronostasis. Also, wildlands means whatever whatever resources you
God.
see, yeah, whatever resources you see on the field, take them. It's going to be a number of gathering here.
Alright.
And the type of items change depending of if if it's daytime or nighttime.
Are there weather mechanics too?
No, just day night.
I thought that said a world of tanks.
That That would be a world of dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
Good night, Zent. It's probably time
Night,
for
Zent.
me to dip as well. I just wanted to kind of pop in, say hi, throw in my 2 cents, and leave.
Thank you, Ayumi.
Thank you, Yumi.
And he harmonized.
You're welcome.
Damn, he's good.
Do you like it here in the wildlands? Is it for you?
It is not for me. Thanks. That fills me with a sense of dread.
Ah,
You aren't from around here, are you? I suppose you've come to seek the wisdom of our famous Dr. Gazal. I wanted to ask him about the Angel of Valhalla. I knew it. Well, first things first. You have heard of our chocobo legend, right? You mean the one about a sacred white chocobo that appears at the end of the world? That's the one. Some of us call that chocobo the Angel of Salvation. Oh, how we've been praying for him to appear. The angel is a harbinger, a signal that it's over at last. That's something to pray for? Oh yes. For the people who live out here, death is a kind of salvation. An outsider like you must find it difficult to understand. 5 centuries ago, all hell broke loose and a new god took over. We became immortal, against all natural laws. See, the people out here don't like that. Even gods shouldn't be allowed to change the natural order of things.
It's ungodly, I tell you.
Growing our own food, surviving by our own wits, and dying when our time is up. That's what we want. And that's why the white chocobo is a good thing. It means this unnatural life is going to be over at last. Right? But you're welcome to believe different. We don't push our creed on anyone. At the same time, as long as you're going to be visiting us here for a while, it's right that you know our ways.
For the people of the wildlands, the white chocobo is a sign. A herald of a special kind of salvation. Many in these lands worship Etrel, the goddess of death. They pray to eventually return to her side, which in their creed is the same as ceasing to exist.
okay, so you can take things to go down the path to Canopus Farms, kill monsters.
Ah, Irish people.
Flowers you're seeing there, they're gatherings for they can be gathered. They're from some quests. So
I think it's very interesting that it's the white chocobo, which is very traditional in Asian culture to be representative of death.
yeah. There was another flower back there. Anyways, you're going to find a number of many things.
Why can't I take this firewood?
I don't know.
Monsters.
So one thing you can do in the wildlands to sort of use as landmark are the windmills. The windmills mark the towns, which there are 2 main towns around the main plains, and there's another town inside the jackboots. There's another teleport point in the Eremite Plains, but you can't go to the plains yet because you need us to unlock certain things. So if you're looking for, I mean, at the same time you could look around and see other landmarks that may look familiar, or the scenery per se.
So if I'm using windmills as landmarks, then it's exactly like Conchet Highlands from 11.
Fair.
Not a bad victory.
Yeah. Living in the wild with no Wi-Fi does sound like people who worship the goddess of great decisions. That...
So you...
Yeah, I know that. That's from Old Cocoon.
No.
Isn't that the Gate of Etro?
No.
Oh. Well, then I don't know.
You've seen these things previously. These ruins maybe look familiar.
They do. I'm trying to figure out why.
No, it's not Noel's home.
No. That was my first thought, but no. It reminds me a little more of Urba, but then at the same time,
no.
It's not Urba. It reminds me of the Hunter Camp.
No. Anyways, you can. It will be told to you. If you want to go to Canopus Farms, you can.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
The Flans are weak to thunder attacks. And these are weak to fire attacks.
Savior's got a job. Savior's got a job. You'll be reborn in a better world.
You can use chronostasis now if you want. So let me check the map so I can well, monsters. You can. So you're going to leave this poor man to the monsters, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. He shouldn't have been there.
No, stop. Turn around. Let me check the map. So you're going the wrong way. There's the marker. Follow the marker.
Okay, but I'm gonna collect that flower.
Yeah, fine. Get the flower. I can understand. No, I can really understand the gatherer spirit because I never, I never leveled up a gatherer enough.
Yeah, in 14, it's like I say I don't raid, but then I craft and gather, and I'm like, yeah, it takes just as much time.
Are you seeing the landscape ahead of you, in the mountains?
Yeah, I saw that. Skyscrapers. Is this academia? That's a yes.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Angel of Valhalla?
Do I? You're as smart as you look coming to me with that question. I'll have you know I am the oldest, yes, that's right, the oldest surviving student of the great Dr. Vusal himself. First, the basics. The legendary Chocobo, the so-called Angel of Valhalla, is not a creature anyone can find just by looking for it.
Except, I'm guessing you're gonna tell me that you can.
Not quite, but I can tell you what the good doctor has told me. That angel is anything but angelic. It's a rough, wild beast. He deliberately seeks out his mortal foe, the Chocobo Eater.
Oh my god.
The white Chocobo of legend.
I should find a Chocobo Eater.
Precisely. I knew
Chocobo Eaters from 10.
Now, the last sighting of a Chocobo Eater was in the City of Ruins. The ruins lie in grim terrain that stretches yonder to the east. But the Chocobo Eater is a fearsome beast. Be prepared for a fight.
If you want to find the prey, seek out the predator. It makes sense. You should head east.
This is from 13 too. Isn't this what played at New Bodom?
And you can go talk to Dr. Giselle. He's a bit ahead of you. You just went just went ahead to speak with one of his students, but it's fine.
I mean, the music that is playing here.
Yeah, it's New Bodom.
Yeah, I thought so. We'll take all of these outfits. Okay, this is the land of hats, and I'm okay with that.
Come back again, sir.
Let's see, who looks like a doctor? No, no.
Behind
this
you.
Guy.
Hello there, stranger.
That is Garrett.
Welcome to Canopus Farms. My name's Garrett. Guess you could say I run things around here. What can we do for you?
I've come to talk to your vet, Dr. Gazal.
Ah, got it. You want to know about the Angel of Valhalla, right? Well, Dr. Gazal's your man.
Yeah, well, that's what everyone tells me.
He's been chasing that white chocobo for over a century now. No one comes close to his passion and expertise. It's all he cares about since his daughter died.
What is it?
Ah, damn. I shouldn't have said anything about his daughter. It's not a secret or anything, but he really hates anybody talking about it. The doctor first came out here with his daughter. They planned to learn about the legend together. But about a century ago, she was killed while they were both out tracking chocobos. It was tragic. The doctor never really told the whole story of what happened. But after that, he threw himself even deeper into his research and work. Soon, it was all he cared about. But listen, promise me one thing, okay?
I won't let on that you told me. Don't worry.
Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I mean, everyone around these parts knows the story, of course, but he wouldn't like it if strangers started asking about his past. Anyway, if you're interested in seeing the legendary chocobo for yourself, Dr. Gazal is the man you have to talk to. They say he's seen the Angel of Valhalla more than a few times. At least a chocobo that looks just like it.
Sounds like he could help.
I'd bet my hunting bow on it. Well, may nature bless you.
What do you mean?
It's just a saying we have out here in the wildlands. It means good luck.
So, you think you can ride this chocobo?
I want to know more about the Angel of Valhalla.
Go away.
I heard you know things. The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead whence the chaos flows. Does that mean anything to you?
Great Etro's helm. Where did you hear those words? Who spoke them?
A young girl, but I never saw her.
The maiden's voice born on the wind. Yes, that's how I heard them too. So it would appear that she has spoken to both of us. Very well. I will share what I know. The angel is a tempestuous chocobo that lives in these plains. I myself have glimpsed the creature many times, but unfortunately have never succeeded in capturing him. It is said whoever can break him and ride him will become his master. But I've long since given up hope that it shall be me.
Nor me. I don't know anything about chocobos.
But you know who does.
Lady, you may be the one, if you're telling the truth about the voice, that is. It's true, not everyone who hears the voice is the chosen one, but rest assured, the encounter will happen. The legends tell us that the chocobo's chosen master will be led by the
I'm gonna run into saws out here.
I speak of that dread edifice whence the chaos emerges, the temple of Etro herself.
You mean the one built into the cliff?
The very same. And deep below that sinister haven of destruction, an ocean of chaos royals, the great chaos of the stories.
What does that mean? Is it a different kind of chaos?
Alas, the legends give us few details. If you wish to find an answer to that question, you will have to...
Right, Rhapsodic? I want Saz and Dodge out here.
Contain the Angel of Valhalla.
Yes, indeed. For that, let me...
When I find the Angel of Valhalla, I want Saz to be riding it. That's all I want.
Talk to them, and they can give you advice about finding the chocobo.
An ocean of great chaos buried beneath a temple. Do you think it could be true?
and let's speak. Come up.
What?
What did I tell you about dialogue?
Oh, I missed it. I didn't even see it come up.
Right. Chocobo's favorite food.
Yep, and our bread and butter. My name is Sarala, by the way. This is our field. My father's and mine.
Can you just restart the game, because I'm not sure if I had that one because it was easy to get. And it should have auto saved when you talk to 7.
He's talking.
Oh, okay.
Something inside that temple is a source. The thing that created the chaos. 500 years ago, it let loose the chaos we see now. But it seems to have been dormant since then. No one knows why.
And you think it's waiting in the temple? This great chaos. That's the source of it all?
It's certainly possible. Perhaps this legendary chocobo will take you there.
Or maybe it won't. But either way, someone's asking for me. And I think it's time I answer.
Yeah, I just wanted to remind you that dialogue is important, and
Yeah, that was really important, actually. That tells you exactly where you are.
You have to head to the City of Ruins. It's marked on the map, and please, if you hear a dialogue starting, stop or run. Because monsters, it's almost nighttime, and monsters tend to appear during nighttime here.
Okay.
So yeah, you hear a dialogue, you either
So was that our golden age? Well, judging by the state of them, it ended a long time ago.
The chaos that's destroying the world emerged right here in the wildlands. The initial flood of chaos devastated this entire area.
So this is where it began. The beginning of the end.
Wow. Way to not give a shit about the entire society you built, Hope.
you have to recall that he experienced some things like it's like a movie.
Mm-hmm. I remember. I'm just
So it's
commenting
for-
on that.
Which is sad because it's academia. It's basically
That was his baby.
this. And now you see that academia. So, do you remember the landmark that you said? Is that the other one that's the opposite way? That is actually the landmark for Arya's village. The one that's kind of like a tower.
Yeah.
I think it's behind Canopus Farms, maybe. Anyways, but that one is all that remains from Academia HQ.
Oh shit.
I mean, you know the direction because if you look in the sky, you locate the Ark.
Yep.
And if you recall, Academy HQ was built. The Ark was behind Academy HQ.
Yep.
So that's how you orientate yourself.
Watch out, I bite.
To stagger again, but they're not really that difficult to deal with.
Hey, at least they don't regain all their health.
Like, yeah, yeah.
And we meet again.
If we start counting of the tragedies on Hope's time life, we would be here for a few hours, and we wouldn't be done. You can double stagger, maybe. Yeah. So you can check. I mean, in the wildlands, I check the map like every damn time.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to get lost a lot in the wildlands.
I mean,
So
yeah,
now you see.
It's a hallway here, clearly.
Yeah.
Of course you would get lost. Jesus. I really do like that this game is very cohesive. I'm supposed to be going this way.
Going to be able to cross that over. You have to go over the slope and do the long way.
Just like 11.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes 14, except that we don't remember that because we now have flight.
Thank you, Heavensward.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, until 3.5, no, 5.3, I think it was that we didn't have flight on AR areas.
I could tell you my story about 11 Rhapsodic, but I won't. Not yet. What I will say is I have been playing through it again. It's not as bad as I remember it. It's still pretty bad, though.
They would be great if they released 11 as a sort of remake, make it solo player.
It is solo player.
I know now you can solo play it, but it needs a bit of readjustments with the interface and stuff. And
I mean,
yeah.
the interface is god awful. That's the worst part of the game, and the game doesn't tell you anything.
No. The other way. Well, anyways. You have to enter from the other path.
I see. Some of us don't... What, Selenity?
Why? Selenity is still level 30 something? A Realm Reborn?
Ah.
Something. So do you recognize now this Ram's architecture, the pattern? It's academia.
Yeah. That's depressing.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Sarah do all this? Oh.
Talk to it. They absorb things.
Yep.
You can talk to the hunters though, if you want. Oh, great. That was a fortunate stagger there.
Mm-hmm.
The end is close.
Totally 100% planned.
Absolutely. Everything in this game is 100% 100%
Of course,
planned.
Keikaku. I don't want to talk about that damn tower as up all.
Now all those keys getting high have become hippies that worship Goddess Hetero. Truly, the decay of humanity.
Yep. They turn from science to their religion.
So yeah, you can talk to the hunters if you want there.
Lands are filled with dangerous beasts. What's more, a chocobo eater rampages in the east.
If a chocobo predator's out there, there must be chocobos too.
Oh, so you were seeking the wild chocobo. Normally I would warn city folk from such folly, but you are capable enough. But know if you find yourself in trouble, return quickly to the high road. My people are there and will help.
You want to hear something eerie? I found large white feathers scattered in a clearing up the trail there. White as clouds they were, but stained with blood. It looked as if there'd been a violent battle. I saw chocobo eater tracks around the area. I'd recognize them anywhere. But I don't know what kind of bird it was after. The only white bird of that size I know is the white chocobo out of the stories. What would happen to the legend? I mean, if the angel ended up being killed. The tracks lead on into the middle of the ruins. But I'm not prepared to go in there alone.
I am.
Maybe, I think, yeah.
I'd better move fast. This will all be in vain if the chocobo is killed.
God, you weren't kidding.
Yep.
They are relentless.
There should be a chaos infusion around there. I think it triggers a different voice line. Back there. Oh, stop.
I see it.
No, it's this voice line, sorry.
The unseen chaos. I came into contact with it just once. I still remember the feeling. It's not something that belonged in this world. It had to be stopped and destroyed. But I wasn't strong enough to stop it. The chaos came anyway, and it destroyed.
If you want to find the prey, seek out the predator. It makes sense.
It cut off. Damn it. I have the entire voice line here. May I send it to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, sometimes that happens. Hope interrupting himself.
Damn it, Hope.
Give me a moment. I mean system because that voice line is irrelevant, as you have probably guessed.
Yeah. Kind of important, seeing as how Hope was there when it happened. Which also means he knows more than he's letting on. Oh, you got those. Okay. We'll just throw it over here. Wow, it's super low. Wow, that is actually super relevant.
And Hope has to go and interrupt himself. Great. Okay, now you can go into. Oh, fuck.
Better be careful.
These things. Nasty combo.
Watch out. I bite.
You know, we also haven't seen Fang.
Okay, go on.
The white chocobo.
That is Chocobo Eater. Ah, fuck.
A worthy opponent. Time to mix it up.
Surprise behemoth. Rude. I mean, like, you can actually burn this thing with overclock. It's going to, if you use the overclock, and it's going to give you the EP that you just used.
I mean, I could do that, or I could just kill it like this and save
Yeah.
my EP.
I mean, it's going, like I said,
Oh,
it's going
yeah,
to
you're
give it
right.
back.
I like how it does the little cross slash thing. Yeah, I also hate it when 13-foot behemoths sneak up on me. Yeah, I like when lightning says that too. So there is... Oh, it's sealed.
I don't plan on losing. For the new world.
Oh, this thing's injured.
Because it was fighting the chocobo. Well, also these things are nasty, so. Weak point when they're staggered is their belly, as you may have imagined.
Well, now it's dead. Yeah, that chocobo did some
Okay.
work.
Okay. Cobb, one thing.
Yeah.
When the cutscene ends, stay still. Still, don't move the controller.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it down then.
Okay.
Now loading. Oh my god.
Look at this. Why didn't he just run away? He's torn up pretty bad.
Perhaps he had to fight to protect something.
It's all right, little one. I'll help you. You're bleeding heavily. We have to stop it.
It's the white chocobo. What happened here?
He needs medical attention, and fast.
Right. I'll get the doctor. Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Slash pit.
It's even
me get him to Canopus Farms now.
Yes,
I won't
Doctor.
let him die. Of that you have the word of Dr. Gizal. Stop moving around! Quickly!
Hey, Hope. Do you really think that was a chocobo?
Why do you ask? It might be a subspecies, but it certainly looked like a chocobo to me.
Right, to me too. But the thing is, when I first saw it, I felt this weird familiarity.
You felt familiar with a chocobo? Maybe you just need a friend, right?
Hey, I know what I felt. I'll follow the data back to Canopus Farms.
Hope is wrong. That's the first time he's been wrong. Man. I'm really impressed that they're feeding us this much. Yeah, it's dying. Yeah, I was looking at that tattoo. I was like, that seems familiar. Oh.
I mean...
Okay, then.
F, but that Sash nuke is legendary. It's a legend, I mean... I'm not exaggerating, that was... I think there's even a video about Hope staggering and white lightning with the warning of explicit sass.
This is a fine adventure.
So... if you want to do a couple things now, and you can return if you want to the Canopus Farms, right after you deal with the Reaver, is teleporting to Yusnaan, and you can do a couple things. You can go on the date with Lennart for the quest. if you want to take revenge on Hope and his sass nuke.
Well, when you put it like that, I kind of have to.
And after that, you can go in front of the Ogre's Quarter for another quest with a girl who is baton twirling. So right now you can just go to Canopus Farms from the Wetland Station. So you teleport, and that's that. And you can actually teleport twice. Teleport to Yusnaan.
I see.
And for the Lennart quest, you have to put on the dress.
The dress. I know.
And go on the banquet of the Lord. You'll later have to equip Thunder again, but it's fine.
Alright. Back into your Celeste outfit.
In white, just to piss off Hope further. Yep. That's fine. No. You have to wait until 7 p.m. So you have to wait until.
Well, I have lots of time. So, well, I have 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's not so much. That's not a lot of time. So just run around and.
Hey there,
darling. You can.
Oh God.
Run.
A good-looking girl like you could do well in this sort of town. Want a taste of a high life?
Nope.
Welcome to the only shop you'll ever need.
He was fucking liar. I already bought everything from him. Clearly, I didn't need. Alright. Wasn't satisfied. I need more.
So are you the one they call Lightning? Hey, if you're going to take on the slaughterhouse again, let me know beforehand. I'll be sure to place all my bets on you.
While you wait, you can go talk to Velno or the white mage lady in the Champions Quarter and tell her about the nectar. Or maybe
yes.
just...
Crazy white mage.
Mm-hmm.
Or should I say, standard white mage?
Yeah, standard white mage, yeah. That's just...
Good evening. It's now 7 p.m. and the nightly festivities are in full swing. The Recreation and Leisure Committee encourages visitors to visit all the attractions our city has.
There should be another quest there, if I recall correctly.
Our city has it all. We order you to enjoy yourself.
You want to equip Equilibrium back again. And put Thunder. That's the first Equilibrium, yeah. Well, you should have Thunder, yeah. Yeah, that one's actually better, yeah.
I really need to upgrade my abilities.
Fine right now.
Ah, there you are. Well, well. Did you drink my nectar? How did it work? It didn't. Nothing happened. Bad or good. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It appears that by mixing the poisons, rather than creating a new effect, they simply neutralized each other. Well, it was kind of refreshing, but the effect was pretty subtle. It didn't lift curses or cure wounds. Refreshing. That would suggest a positive influence on your state of mind, just as I anticipated. I still believe my theory is sound. It is a simple matter of tweaking the ratios of the recipe. I'll make another batch right now. You want me to test it again? Of course I do. An alchemist does not give up the search for truth because of one little setback. No, science must plow forward through stormy seas no matter what, and you will join me on this journey of discovery.
For science!
There, my new and improved concoction. I believe it will be especially effective in curing the effects of poison. Nectar Mark II. Use it in your next battle and then return and tell me how wonderful it is.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to 13 for the most accurate portrayal of white mages of any Final Fantasy game outside 14.
So there should be a guy with a quest. Yeah, there.
It is, isn't it? You're the Knight of Light. Perhaps you could help me where others could not.
That depends on what you want me to do. So who are you?
Perhaps you've heard of me and my work. I am the man who uses forbidden alchemy to create the ensorcelled machine. Alchemists investigate the very essence of souls and life, the original natural philosophers. Alchemy is an ancient discipline with many rules and laws. And it pains me to confess I broke one of the most sacrosanct taboos of all.
Look, if it's forgiveness you're after, why don't you talk to the priests?
I seek redemption, but no priest can provide it. Behold, the fruits of my crime, the sorcery machine that I created.
That's your doing? That thing powered by chaos?
I had a feeling you'd understand. You could see its essence, can't you? Please, help me. Help us all. You have to destroy that thing. Already countless brave warriors have lost their lives at its hands.
You idiot. Who's to say they aren't still SFDOL?
You have to enter the tournament, speak with Zoe, and kill the machine in the tournament, and then talk again to Tambam.
It's grown far stronger than I ever imagined it would. With each victory, it
It consumes the soul of its victim, and thus it grows more powerful.
Well, that's terrifying. You fucking monster.
Okay, it was instant. I didn't remember that. Okay. A great announcer.
Yeah. Oh, I have a status thing, so I'm gonna use the nectar. Oh, has to be poison. God damn it.
Poison. Yeah.
Watch out, I bite. Guess it comes to this. The end is close. This is a fine adventure.
It's annoying as hell to stagger.
Right?
For clock, maybe? No. No need.
Wow, the cake is a lie.
Mm.
It's 2010 all over again.
Oh.
How can I ever thank you enough? The machine has been defeated, and at last his soul can rest in peace. You have saved him.
You talk about that machine as if it was a living thing. Do you think machines have souls?
No, of course not. But that one, it was special. It was not like any other machine in the world. The truth is, my brother's soul was inside it.
Your brother?
It was my doing. Alchemy was the key. It was forbidden magic. I knew that, but I yearned to try it. I took the soul of my living brother and placed it inside the machine.
Oh my god.
That's madness. Why would you do something like that?
When people stopped dying of old age, I lost sense of the true value of life. When I carried out that experiment, it wasn't just my brother who died. Now that my brother's soul has been released at last, there's only one thing left for me. I must pay the ultimate price.
You want to believe that dying will absolve you, but you know that's not true. It's the coward's way out, that's all. If you really care about redemption, then you have no choice but to keep on living. You have to regret what you did for the rest of your life, until the end comes.
And if I do that, if I live for eternity suffering the guilt of my crime...
His brother's name was Nina, clearly.
Will the guilt ever be lifted?
I wish I could promise it will. But either way, you owe it to yourself and the men who died, whether or not it brings forgiveness.
It did cost him an arm and a leg. And then I took his soul. And then I ran away. And
now you
never
can go...
spoke to him again.
And now you can go to Lynette, or Yeah. Go back to Lenet, or yeah. From here, yeah, Lenet's closer.
Time to get fancy.
And meanwhile, Hope's up in the arc, like.
Hey,
kind of.
he decided to be an asshole. He can deal with it.
And Lightning's like, revenge, fucker.
Well, I'm gonna go out with this fucking loser. I guess he's already up there.
Up there. Hope's like kicking the walls of the ark, like, let me out.
Nope.
I want to kill.
Suffer.
You came after all. You look absolutely beautiful. You're like an angel from
Hey, babe.
I heard this place serves a mean steak.
Yeah, it's delicious, all right. But first, let's watch the fireworks, okay? See? Aren't they amazing?
The ones she made are better. These just blow the air up. Those blew up physical property.
You know, I really want to thank you for coming out with me.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just here for the steak.
Sure. We're just eating, right? My girl won't get mad at me for that.
Why do you still call her my girl? I thought she dumped you.
Actually, about that, I kind of embellished things. When you saw me looking so blue, it wasn't because I was dumped. See, well, the thing is, me and my girl were engaged to be
What the fuck?
But then she died.
Oh.
It happened so suddenly. I was in shock.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But then you came along, and I invited you out, and you said yes.
Only because there was steak.
I mean, I didn't think you would. You don't know me from Adam. My girl and I had been looking forward to this day for weeks and weeks. She loved the fireworks of Yusnaan. She said seeing them made her forget about the end of the world. But then, all of a sudden, she was gone for good. I think she guided you here.
Instead of coming up here and enjoying the fireworks for both of you and drinking for both of you, you invite some random woman up there with you? You fucking dick. Yeah, I'm gonna take that soul and fuck you. Bye. Stress
So
was
now-
wasted on that man.
Now you go in front of the Augur's Quarter, and there should be a baton twirler.
Alright.
I mean, what do you expect Hope to say? I mean,
Nothing. He didn't say anything.
it's like, I mean, to be fair, it's like serves you right, light.
Ah, he's gonna be like, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. But this new outfit, maybe I ran out of fabric. Fucking asshole. Both of them. Yeah, exactly, Rhapsodic. I'm gonna take that soul and fuck you. Wait, I didn't even get the steak?
For the new world. It couldn't end any other way.
I'm so mad. I didn't even get the fucking steak. That's the only reason she went there.
Do you see that girl with the baton? Is
You mean the juggling girl?
This is completely hopeless. Maybe I should just give up. I practice and practice, but no one cares.
No one cares about what?
Oh, you heard that, huh? Well, the thing is... Wow, look at you.
What is it?
I'm sorry. It's just that, well, you have the most amazing look. And it's like you have this incredible aura that screams, look at me. I mean, I bet people stare at you all the time. God, you're so lucky. What's your secret?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have any secret. Why don't you take a breath and calm down for a second?
Right, I'm sorry. It's just that I got so excited.
What are you talking about? She's a Louis Vuitton model. Of course she draws eyes.
Pay attention to me. It's not that I'm vain or anything. I'm trying to make it as a baton twirler. I've gotten really good at it too. I can twirl with the best of them, but I can't call myself a performer without an audience.
Well, it would help if you twirled a baton instead of juggling
Have you
pins.
tried working on your look? Improving your stage presence?
Yeah, not so much. I spend all my time practicing the baton dawn to dusk. I've never had time to learn about clothes and fashion and things.
Neither have I. Trust me.
Shut up. That's not true, is it? I mean, look at you. And look at me. I wouldn't even know where to start. Wait! I have a fantastic idea. You wouldn't be able to help me accessorize, would you?
No, but I know someone who would.
Ornaments for me? If I see enough of them, it might trigger my dormant fashion sense.
Fine.
I wouldn't want to give out fashion advice, but if it's just collecting things, I guess I can do that.
Really? You'll help? Oh, you're the best! I mean, I've heard of adornments, of course, but I have no idea what's out there. Can you just collect a bunch and show me what you find? It'll be a huge help.
You can buy adornments from merchants. I also hear some people hand them out for free. Once you've collected a few, take them back to show the girl.
So yeah, you basically have to talk to Candice like 3 times. You should have enough adornments for completing this quest.
Okay, now give me a minute while I look through them.
I didn't collect them for her.
Now I get it. I know what I've been doing.
I collected them for me.
I'm gonna go change. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh god.
But yeah, but it was convenient.
She's gonna be a fashion disaster. This is gonna be awesome. It's like the worst episode of Project Runway.
Hmm.
Yep. I'm not wrong.
Okay, I'm completely honest. What do you think? Is this my new look? Am I new and improved?
New? Yes. Improved? No.
Phew, I was hoping you'd say that. I know, there's still room for improvement. I still have a lot of work to do in the clothes department if I want to stand out. So,
Improvement. Yes, sure.
can you collect more adornments for me? This is a really awesome start, but I need more inspiration if I want to be stage star amazing. Please, you have to help me out.
I will help you out in exchange for your soul.
Well, I it's been busy. Wow, everything's so sparkly and shiny. It's like sensory overload. Wait, hang on. Yes, I've got it. Another great flash of inspiration.
These are my adornments.
Thinking, do you hear me?
And if I want to never wear them, that's my business.
What do you think? Pretty far out, huh? I've never dressed like this before. Oh, geez, you don't think it's too much, do you?
It's the same thing with a giant heart and a fucking bird on your shoulder.
Bigger audience. I think we're on the right track.
Maybe you're right, but it's still not perfect. Oh, I just don't have the magnetic charisma that you have. I need something else. But what? Look, I hate to ask, but can you run out there and collect more adornments? Just a few more should do it. I'm almost there, I know it, but I need one more jolt of inspiration. You'll help me, won't you? We've come this far. You might as well.
Okay, the problem's not your adornments, it's your fucking terrible outfit. I'm just gonna come out there and say that.
I can feel it. Here it comes, the inspiration. And yes, I've got it. I'm totally inspired. Which means it's time to slip into my final outfit. Wait here, okay? I'll be back super quick.
Oh my god, she just keeps getting worse.
Say goodbye to old lame Candace and say hello to the brand new amazing me.
I mean, she's definitely gonna turn heads.
But it's effective. There's no question about that. I can't tear my eyes away.
Yeah, like a train wreck.
Say besides the fact that it leaves an impression.
I can see it now. All these people staring at me, asking themselves, who is that spectacular girl with the baton? Now that I have everyone's attention, are you ready for the most amazing baton twirling you've ever
I can't wait to talk to that guy who's like, have you seen the Baton Girl? She's so beautiful. He's gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck I ever saw in her. She's fucking crazy.
Well done, Light. But what are you gonna do with all those adornments?
I'm gonna fucking wear them.
Maybe you could wear them yourself. If you followed her lead, you could attract just as much attention.
Oh, that's the worst idea you've ever had.
It's the best idea he's ever had.
This is exciting. I've never had such a big audience. All thanks to you.
So yeah, go talk to the guy.
Yeah. You'd be like, she's dead to me. Oh my god, he has a quest now.
Are you like a mind reader or something? Are you a witch? Well, how could you tell? How could you tell?
I ruined your crush.
You mean I said all of that out loud? I don't like bothering people with my problems. I usually bottle it up. I guess it slipped out.
Why don't you try sharing with me? It might make you feel better, and maybe I can help.
You wouldn't mind? Well, as long as you keep it a secret. You're friends with the Baton Girl, right? I'm talking about the divine Candace, of course. The thing is, I've been a huge fan of hers since way before she became as popular as she is now. Watching her twirl
She's not popular.
with a big smile on her face, it fills my heart with cheer. The simple fact is, I adore her. I'm totally smitten, and I've decided to confess my love. Any day now.
So, why not today?
Because she might turn me down. Or even worse, think I'm a creep. Then I couldn't sit here and watch her anymore. That would be awful. But I've got to do something. I can't go on living like this. So I've come up with a plan. I'm going to give her a present. That's what guys do, right? Presents to the girl they like? She's obviously into fashion, so I'm going to give her an adornment. You know, something trendy she'd like.
Sounds like a good plan. What are you waiting for? Go get her the present.
Why don't you give me the adornment and then I'll give it to her?
So popular that you have to be at the shop right when it opens so you can nab one before they sell out. But I always have to work then, and I can't afford to take time off. If only I could get that present. I would totally go up to her.
It depends on the guy. Wow. Gift of
Not really.
glasses. Oh my god.
I'll go and buy it for you.
You will? Thanks. If you did, I could talk to Candace.
Or, you know, you could just talk to her.
It has all the details you need.
You're probably the
No.
only guy who would be willing to at this point.
And don't forget to get it wrapped.
So you have to go for the next day because the shop opens. Anyways.
Are you saying I'm usually not kind to people?
Yes, that's what I like about you.
What it is, there's just something about them that makes me want them to get together.
In that case, the right present should do the trick, I'd say. And I don't think he'll act without one.
Listen to you. All of a sudden, you're an expert on love. I haven't seen this side of you before, Hope.
I must know these things for a reason. Perhaps more memories that God has suppressed.
Or scenarios you played out in your head.
It looks like the adornment Temessa wants is sold by a shop in the Champion's Quarter. It sells out fast, so you should aim to be there right when the shop opens.
Would like
Got
to
it?
remind visitors that a piano performance
Man.
and show is currently being held in the Revelers Quarter. Don't miss
I mean, look at this girl. She looks like she's going to a con rave.
I can just imagine Lightning like, I haven't seen this side of you, Hope, and Hope who every morning at 6 a.m. has a gift or several prepared for her. Like, are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me, Light?
Yeah, right?
Okay, now you can. Now you can teleport back to the Wildlands. Go to the Wildlands station.
Rhapsodic, someone has cosplayed her before, and it is Hope. Oh wow, the music got very dark and dour.
This is the most dangerous during nighttime. You could talk back. You could talk to Brill, I think. I'm not sure if that triggers the quest with her.
What's up? They say you were the one who found the white chocobo.
No. Okay. Okay, so back to it's later. Back to Canopus Farms then.
Just pick up this lunar tier book.
So the Wildlands is most annoying at night because it's where the most monsters appear.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine in order to farm EP and stuff. So you can basically you kill a few monsters here and there, and you abuse chronostasis to basically traverse the Wildlands, which is of course more massive than Luxurion or Yusnaan.
Yeah.
Hope they find peace.
The Wildlands is basically the largest area in this game. And the monsters are annoying. Just a thing that the Triffids can inflict poison on you. So if you have the chance to use the nectar, you may have it.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's boss music from 13. No thanks.
Mm-hmm.
A worthy opponent.
You take the behemoth. The behemoth you'll take, not the boss fight. That's fair.
Well, I mean, he's not in the shit now. Now he's in some shit.
The end is close. I think you might like this.
Ancestral flashbacks from from 1,000 years ago.
Right?
I mean, I think that's enough time to become genetic memory.
My great-grandpappy used to tell me stories about some girl they called the juggler.
So, if you want to use chronostasis before you head into Canopus Farms, because there's going to be some dialogues there that's going to be important.
He owns this field here. I'm sorry. Dr. Gazal's in surgery right now and can't be disturbed. You'll have to wait here.
What goes up better doggone well stay up.
As I stood there, watching the doctor try to save the Chocobo's life, I knew maybe because of the legend, I felt a connection, as if we'd fought together. But why? It made no sense. Hang on.
It's all over. You can come see for yourself.
Light, what about the chocobo? Do you want to leave without seeing how it's doing?
Yes.
Dr. Gazal has finished
Dr.
taking
Gazal.
the chocobo. Talk to him if you want to know the details.
We will heal you.
Is he all right?
His wounds are cleaned and dressed, but he's still dying.
Can't you help?
Listen to me. He's half starved. If he is to recover, he needs nutrients, vitamins, protein. But no matter what we do, we can't make him eat.
Is he that weak?
It's not a question of being weak. He's too proud. That's
He's basically like me.
coax him, but he simply won't accept any food from humans. The fool beast just glares at us.
That pride will kill him.
Such a stubborn bird can be none other than the angel of Valhalla. The only human the angel will bow to is the one he recognizes as master.
The window and the door, is that a Zohar?
Try it. Offer him this.
Yes, Rhapsodic.
It might be the chocobo's only hope. Try giving him that vegetable.
Is this all right?
Speak with the chocobo.
It looks like he recognizes you as his master. As long as we keep providing him with feed, he should recover. I say we, but of course I mean you. He will not accept.
That's the definition of hope. I say we, but of course I mean you.
Bet my reputation on it. This is the bird of legend.
To be fair, Lightning and Hope do work together. It's just you see Lightning doing the skull bashing, and Hope is doing some other sort of work.
I prescribe a balanced diet of Gizal greens, quality sheep's milk, and nutritional supplements. Ask the villagers if they have any greens or milk to spare.
So you say you want to ride this chocobo? Can jump great heights.
Thanks to the doctor, the chocobo is out of immediate danger. But he needs more treatment before he's fully recovered.
So now I have to play nurse to a giant bird.
What?
I'm telling you, it better be worth the trouble.
He'll become your steed. And not only that, if the legends are true, he'll be able to guide you to the temple of the goddess and the source of the great chaos.
We'll see. He'd better be useful. I was never one for keeping pets.
Somehow, that doesn't surprise me. So, what are you going to do next?
What do you mean you're not one for keeping pets? You had Hope.
And Mog.
And Mog. And Noel.
So if you go to the inn, the lady should give you milk for the chocobo, and if you talk to the red-headed girl in the field, Sarala, she should give you another Gizal green.
How's that bird doing? Of course, I speak of the white chocobo that you're caring for. Perhaps you would like to feed him some of this fortifying milk.
I would.
The truth is, one of my regulars wanted it, but I just can't stand by seeing that poor creature suffer. You take it. Visit any time.
Red-headed girl in the fields, yes. Sarala.
You should feed that white chocobo of yours with some gazal greens. Normally we have a full crop, but with father away I have no fertilizer to grow more. That's the last one, but you can have it.
Drink this.
A bunch of fuss buckets, aren't they? The villagers, I mean.
Everyone's been very kind and helpful.
Well, you have to be out here in the wildlands. No one who tries going it alone survives very long. Just remember, if someone scratches your back, they'll expect some back scratching in return.
This kind, empathetic lightning is weird.
Oh, you should eat.
It's a unique specimen, without a doubt. But it needs to eat what other chocobos eat. Even a legend can't live on air and admiration.
Did you try offering him food again? Is he still refusing you?
Yes, we've tried. But he kicks up a fuss loud enough to scare the sheep in Arius. It's you or nobody.
I guess I'm stuck with him.
I think if you talk to Sarala again, she will give you a quest.
How does it look? Can you help the chocobo?
Yeah,
Well, the
as I
doctor says
suspected.
he's out of immediate danger for now, but he needs quality fodder to get his strength back.
Why, that is good news. I suppose that means you'll be wanting lots of gazal greens then, won't you? I could give you lots normally, but we've just shipped off our latest harvest to the city, and we don't have any left.
So it's no use waiting for the next crop, right?
Actually, gazal greens ripen ever so fast. They spring out of the ground right before your eyes, if you have fertilizer, that is. Father went off to the woods to collect fertilizer, but he still hasn't returned.
Is it weird that at 3 a.m. I want to eat a burger?
He does it all the time. He wanders off
Or two? Because I'm hungry. Fuck.
That's why I'm not so worried. I know he'll be back eventually.
The least he can
At 3 in the morning?
where he goes. It's not right.
Don't worse.
You to put on a brave front and pretend you're not worried.
I mean, that's normal dinner time, I guess.
You could tell? Darn it. I try so hard to pretend it's perfectly normal that he just disappears. But the truth is, I'm scared to death about him.
And you have no idea where he goes? What's his name?
His name's Cole. He said he went to the woods to look for fertilizer. The Yogwoods, I mean.
Thank God.
If you happen to see Father, would you tell him something?
I was scared they were going to say jagged for a second.
If I find a farmer called Cole, I'll send him on home.
Father headed towards Yog, where the hunting woods lie. When you find him, tell him to bring some fertilizer home.
This is totally like the surrealism of Nier being in the middle of a city, but it's all overgrown.
Exactly. Now you should head towards Jagwoods. Check the map. Yeah, because you're going to check the map a lot.
So down this way.
It's not it's the lower path to Jagwoods.
Yeah.
And in the entrance of Jagwoods, there should be a hunter with a quest. Take the quest because it gives you more stuff for the chocobo.
My friend, we meet again. They tell me that the white chocobo is out of danger.
Yes, he's safe for now. Thanks to you. You brought the doctor just in time.
Yes, now give me your chocobo.
I'm glad we could save that magnificent animal.
Didn't mean this guy. But yeah, this guy also gives you stuff. So there's that.
Fine, I'll give it to the bird.
He owns this field here.
Easy now.
was about to say, it reminds me of Black Shroud from 1.0.
Have you had a chance to talk to everyone here at Canopus Farms?
No.
People here, they understand the importance of helping each other out. It's the only way to survive. As long as that chocobo keeps eating, he's bound to recover sooner or later. The problem is, he'll only accept food from your hand. He doesn't need any more surgery. And he won't accept food from me. So it looks like I've done all that I can for him. If you need any help or advice, talk to 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now towards Jack Woods, and there should be the hunter with a quest in front of the entrance of Jack Woods. I love the Jack Woods. In one reason for that is that calling it Jack Woods is like Final Fantasy 12 reference and tactics because the Jacks. But also the Jack Woods are the village. The Jack Woods is where the hunters of the wildlands live, and Jag in German means hunt. So it's double perfect.
Right. I'm mulling over, why are people in that village in Canopus called 13 and 7?
Dr. Gisol's way of naming his students, because it comes later on a quest, but he doesn't want to be bothered with remembering the names of the students, so he names them in the order they joined.
Wow.
And actually, he only has 2 left, 7 and 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a hunter in front of you.
Thank you.
Really?
F.
I know Rhapsodic. What's that number again?
Where do you have seen that number before?
13?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's the title of the
I mean,
game.
it sounds familiar for some reason. What could it be? I'm a terrible actress.
How subtle.
Do you want to do me?
Well, that would depend.
It's no big deal. It's just I need proof that I slayed some monster. Tall order for me, easy enough for you. I'd make it worth your while, of course. So, what do you say?
What do I get?
Chocobo feed, special stuff, the best around, delivered fresh from Aria's farms. Sounds good, right?
You're in luck. Chocobo feed is exactly what I need.
Hey, that's the spirit.
Kill some flans, some mini flans. And that's a behemoth.
Tangled foliage draws monsters who seek cover in the dark shadows. There's a village in the center of the woods, home to a band of hunters. For them, this is prime hunting ground. It's all too easy to become lost in here. Strange vines grow rapidly, covering the paths and blocking the way.
When you woods, the music should become familiar. When you go deeper into the Jagdwoods, I mean.
Okay.
So the Dryads are annoying as fuck. They summon friends and they start spamming Aurora to also fuck you and also heal themselves.
Yeah,
So,
I see that.
hate to mow them down with blitz. That's my favorite way to cut these fucking things down. No, I mean not poisoned, so it's only the protect, the shell, and slow. So sad. It's only the first and third version of the nectar. The second version is strictly poison. I swear it comes to a point with fighting Dryads in which you really enjoy the fuck you moment. Weak to fire, by the way.
Nope. Lightning will not become a cat with two T's. Oh. Really? Okay.
Recognize the theme, right?
Yeah, we're back in the eclipse now.
Now you should follow the path to Jack Village. If you follow the path, you should reach Jack Village fine enough. And you should meet, there's a man with obnoxious glasses there. Speak to him.
Yep, that's him.
Are you the Cole who owns the field?
Who told you that name? Where'd you hear it?
From Sarala at Canopus Farms. She told me that her father, Cole, left the village to collect fertilizer from the woods, but he didn't come back.
And so you thought I was this fertilizer seeker? Is that what you're telling me? Is that right?
You still haven't answered my question.
Sure enough. But Why should I give you something for nothing? I say we, you and I, engage in some give and take.
You're not gonna answer me, are you?
Not until you do something for me. The fact is, I am looking for fertilizer, which doesn't make me that coal fella mind. Anyway, it's a big job, and I can do with some help. Nah, it's simple enough work. Anyone can do it. I've already found the stuff. It just needs gathering. I've marked the locations with a shovel. All you have to do is dig the stuff up and bring it to me.
Going to Yacht village, up to Yacht village. It's just follow the path ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It will unlock the Yacht village teleport point.
My grind reveals?
Also, take that. That's for the you take that before the thing with the shovel.
Thing with a shovel?
The fertilizer. Back then, you came across a shovel with some stuff. You have to give that to the man later. No. Back there. There. So when you come back here for another part of the Yacht Woods, you give that to him, and then when you go back to Canopus Farms, you go to speak to Sarala.
Wow.
Huh? Ah, yeah.
They still remember him here.
Not really, but...
No, but I mean, they don't remember him, but they remember the legend of him.
I mean, you have to consider that this entire place is where Academia's buried.
I mean, he made all this. This was his civilization, and this is what became of it. So yeah, of course they're gonna know and remember. They might not remember accurately, but they remember pieces. And yeah, I'm totally hanging out and listening to this.
It's such a great theme. And in context here, I mean, if it was already melancholic in OG13, in here, yeah, it's kind of hearing Hope's themes, because you like I was like, you will hear a familiar theme in Yacht Woods at night, which is Eclipse. It's Josh's Massive 10 AF, which is the first time you meet Hope in 13.2. You come to Yacht Village at night, and it's Hope's theme from OG. If you come to Yacht Woods at daytime, it's the Gapra Whitewood.
Oh wow!
If you go to Aria's village at daytime, it's the March of the Dreadnought.
So all Hope's thematic.
They may not speak of that, but his presence, especially like in academia, is all over the place.
Yeah, like he definitely had an impact. Even if they don't know precisely who he is or who he was, they still know about his influence, even though if they don't necessarily attribute it to him.
You have to have a catalyst, but should do for now. So on the way out, I was going to say something. I forgot my place.
Yeah, exactly.
The worst part is that these people worship Etro. Or maybe it's. I'm just going to not say thing.
I mean, makes sense considering that Hope's in love with her warrior.
Fair enough.
Come back soon.
After I take a little break, I'm off to pick up some more of those chocobo meds. Thank you.
What'll it be?
Now, on the way out, when you leave Jack Village, the way I would understand that, I would understand like, you want to hang around for, theme, because I do too.
Wow, I can just barely afford this. Should I get it?
Nah, really worth it for now. You can really, there's not worth it. You get better weapons throughout the story, and what you have is fine.
Okay.
I mean, later on different playthroughs, you can sort of upgrade some of these, and they're useful. But as of now, first playthrough, you don't really need it. So now you have to go out of Yak Village. Find the man with the obnoxious glasses, and that will advance the quest for Saralda.
Oh, so I gotta go back the way I came. Not that I have a choice, apparently. Okay.
Yeah, it's only one exit, kind of. And then I will direct you for your next destination, so to speak. It can be a bit difficult to navigate the Jack Woods, so I'm going to try to do my best. Honestly, I really still get lost in the fucking Jack Woods many times.
Keep up if you can.
Oh, you're an asshole. Oh, fuck.
You want to be saved. Watch out. I bite.
These are annoying, and I hate them.
Wish I had my bow. Not a bad victory.
Good.
I've done what you asked. Now tell me who you are.
Of course. I'm a man of my word, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You said you are looking for Sarala's father, a man called Cole? That's right, isn't it? Now listen carefully. The Cole you seek, well, the fact is he's already dead.
He is?
Yep, that's right. I was the one who found him. He was attacked by monsters. I ran to help, but by the time I reached him, it was too late. I was standing here pondering how I was going to break the news to Sarala when you came along with your questions. I feared if I told you what happened, you'd run straight off and tell Sarala.
She has to be told sometime. Or will you keep it a secret?
Of course not. I know I can't put it off forever as much as I'd like to. Now's the time. She needs to be told the truth. Plain and simple, with no sugarcoating. I think it'll be for the best. In the long run, leastways.
For the best, huh? Tell me, when you say it would be for the best, do you mean it would be the best for Sarala? Or are you talking about yourself?
Thank you.
Why, Sarala, of course. She's a strong girl. If you ask me, she'll do far better without her old man to burden her. Yep, she'll be able to move on, stand on her own feet, and live her own life.
All right. Well, in that case, let me tell her.
You'd really do that? I'd hate to drag a stranger into this.
Maybe a stranger is exactly who she needs to hear it from.
You might be right. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. That fertilizer you collected, it was Cole who found it. So, why don't you take it to Sarala as a keepsake? Oh, and one more thing. Give her a message from Cole.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just before he died in my arms. The last thing he said was, dig next to the flower. You tell her that, in those exact words.
It's a hard story to swallow. But at the very least, he really cares about Sarala and what happens to her. I'll go back to Canopus Farms and tell Sarala the news.
So the phrase was, don't dig under the tree, right?
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, let me check the map. Let me see how can I... You should be heading west. You have to. There's another place you have to go to. Go west. Go west. No. Go. You're leaving Yagwoods and you have to go into Yagwoods further.
Right.
And you see that kind of hallway into a smaller zone.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you have to go.
All right.
So if you want to use chronostasis, but you have to EP, so that's... There's another shovel here if you want to take another fertilizer. Yeah, there.
Too late. And a third.
I'm behind of you, so apologies for that.
Yeah, the shroud strikes again.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Blitz is still fantastic.
Kill the monsters, especially the monkey ones, because they're later for a quest.
Ow! It's Raffalesia!
You'll be reborn in a better world.
Oh my god, it's the Moogles. They're alive.
You think you can beat me?
check the map. So it's to the west and to the east. It's narrow path to the west, and that's the small part there. I think it's.
Do I get an explanation for these assholes, or are they just here?
If you want all these things quickly if they're alone, better go straight for Flame Strike. Because if not, you will give them the chance to summon friends, and no one wants that.
Oh God.
You don't really like using fire against these things, right?
No, I don't. Stabbing them with a big sword seems to work much better.
It's timber time.
Oh my God, the Moogle density is increasing.
Okay, upper path. It's a Triffid and a friend. Son, you can use the nectar.
Yes, I can. Nothing happened!
Debated. The sea by the white mage.
I don't know why I expected any different. She's in it for fun and profit. This was clearly the fun part.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I get for cheating on Hope? Wow.
I mean...
No!
I mean... One should never scorn a white mage.
It's true.
watch Hope come calling in a moment.
Are you okay?
Hey, listen, you ever see moguls around here?
Nope.
And sometimes doesn't.
The old tales say they're supposed to have a village someplace near. No, I don't want to catch them for food. I don't want to hunt them, just see them. Hey, listen, you ever...
In that case, definitely not.
I think you might like this. You want to be saved. The Savior's got a job.
We have a white mage at home.
Yeah. So you follow the upper path.
I was friends with your friend Mog. I got him killed.
Only during the day, Kupo. The red vines part only during the night, Kupo. The red vines in the village stand open from 7 at night to 7 in the morning, Kupo. Now make sure you don't forget, Kupo.
Watch out, I bite.
Hate things.
That doesn't make him wrong, Rhapsodic. She failed.
She failed, yes. Okay, so
Oh,
follow
good.
the path.
Lightning fell asleep and she's in a nightmare.
Follow the path, and your when you come to the upper part of the path, you should see a red mushroom. There you go. There you go. And take the elegant note there. Okay, that should do well. And yeah, Speak with the Moogle with the quest.
Are you busy?
Very busy. Kupo.
Is this Magetsu the Enlightened?
Hey, easy there.
Savior, we've been waiting for you.
Deep in the forest, I stumbled onto a small village, the last home of the Mughals. I was just in time. Their peaceful lives were about to be shattered by a terrible menace. You mean them?
Yes, Kupo. Terrible beast they are. They must purge us for Mughals, Kupo. Ow, ow.
And now they know where you live.
Before Leroy Jenkins the Dryad, speak with the quest giver and
Do you understand now, Kupo? This danger has been threatening this world since it was first created.
But the Savior has come at last, Kupo. This is surely a sign from time itself. The fates are aligning, Kupo.
I mean, if they want to eat the Mughals,
You know who I am.
Our chief knows all, Kupo, including what the Savior looks like, Kupo, and exactly what battle she has fought to make it this far. Exactly, Kupo. He knew the
okay, the Mughals have cats. They're okay.
into the realm of the living, Kupo.
How would a Mughal know what I look like?
Oh, Miss Savior, Kupo. What will happen to our village, Kupo?
Nothing, I guess. Not after I get rid of your monster problem for you.
Well, that's a surprise. I didn't expect we'd come across an entire village of Mughals.
Do you remember Mog? Seeing all these guys reminds me of him. He helped my sister.
Of course I remember. He was always Sarah's faithful companion.
Yeah. I sent him to her. I'd hoped he would bring her good luck.
He looked after her the best he could. He was by her side, right up to the end, until the chaos burst into the world in front of our eyes.
I owe
Fuck.
him a great debt then.
do the last part of that dialogue if you want. It's hard. I mean, it took me a while to get that fucking voice line without the dryads being fucking annoying. Give me a moment, I'll link it to you.
I mean, I got most of it.
In case.
I just got the, I just had to read the bottom of it.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll probably post it later.
Including what the Savior looks like, Kupo, and exactly what battle she has fought to make it this far. Exactly, Kupo. He knew the very moment that you
Now you have to kill the dryads.
There sure are a lot of them. Do I gotta kill them all?
Yeah, I would suggest you start. You open the battle with Blitz and try to mow them as quick as possible. Because if not, it's going to be annoying as fuck. It's going to be annoying as fuck. You can go clock. I actually go over clock with Blitz. That's actually how I deal with these damn things. Rude. See? And now go back to the center of the Mughal village. Why am I so far behind? It's really fucking annoying.
The Grand Poobah!
You can't really be. You're still alive? Mog, it really is you, isn't it? Hey, come back! Mog, it is you, isn't it?
Who's Mog, Kupo?
What are you playing at? Is it that terrible having to see me again?
No, Kupo, I swear.
Then turn around.
Mog does not deserve to look lightning in the eye, Kupo. Because Mog couldn't protect Sarah, Kupo. And so...
Mog,
Kupo?
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you. I know what you're feeling. You've shed a lot of tears for Sarah, haven't you?
Kupo.
But blaming yourself for what happened is just gonna make her sad. You know that.
Sarah's gone, Kupo. Gone forever.
Her soul is still out there. And I promise you, I'm going to bring her back.
Really, Kupo?
Really. So listen, I need a very important favor from you. There's a chance that I won't be around to meet her when she returns. I'm gonna try not to let that happen. But if it does, I want you to be there instead. She'll need someone she knows and loves waiting for her.
Nope.
That's more like the old Mog. Don't give up. Things are going to get better.
The best.
You can talk to Mog again.
Oh, I intend to. Got a lot of explaining to do.
What have you been doing with yourself these last 500 years? Have you been in the village this whole time?
Oh no, Kupo. I was swept up in the chaos, Kupo. I was carried hither and thither until I found myself in the void beyond. I wandered there, and one by one I met my friends, Kupo. Our world was a terrible mess, and we didn't know where to go, Kupo.
Right. When the chaos flooded in, you Mughals lost your homes, just like so much of humankind.
That's right, Kupo. We were so blue, we didn't know what to do. We roamed around for a spell, over the desert and dale, until one day we found this forest. That's when I said to my friends, let's build a new home here. And that's what we did. All the Mughals together, Kupo.
Building a new home to replace the one that was lost. That reminds me of something from a long time ago.
Kupo! Kupo! Of course, Kupo! Sarah told me all about what they did, Kupo.
Yes, but I wanted her to do it again.
And their friends? They lost their home once too, Kupo. It was before we met. But they found a new place. And together, they built a home even better than the old one. They were my inspiration, Kupo. And I told all my Mughal brothers. Then, before I knew it, I became the chief of the whole Mughal village, Kupo.
I'm not surprised. You've had a lot of adventures and fought bravely in many battles. Of course they'd turn to you. You're a natural-born leader.
Lightning! You mustn't say that,
How's your bubble even working? Oh, look at the cat! Cat's gonna get those Moogles.
So, if you go down, there should be a quest.
Right. Don't worry about that. I'll find her. And everyone else, too.
I know you will. My motto is think positive, Kupo. But without the Kupo bit. I know we'll meet Sarah soon, Kupo.
That's a fine motto to live by, Mom. Do me a favor. And don't change. This world needs more optimists.
I mean, if Mog wants, I could arrange for him to meet Sarah now.
Down in the fields, in the where the stumps are. It's how you call it, right? The tree stumps.
Yeah.
There.
Where the Moogles clear cut the forest.
You can't take those until you heal the Angel of Valhalla, the Chocobo, because the Chocobo flies. So, there.
Very strange, Kupo. Where have they gone?
What's the matter?
3 of my brothers are missing, Kupo. I fear they've gone astray in the woods.
Astray, you say?
They disappear.
10 days ago, Kupo. Can you help? Will you find our lost friends, Kupo?
I accept.
10 days? Shouldn't you have started searching for them already? Where did they go missing?
I don't know, Kupo, but they are not brave. I don't think they would venture out of the forest, Kupo.
Well, I suppose that narrows it down. But how can a Moogle get lost in the first place? You can all fly, right? Just take to the air, and you can find the trail from above.
You're exactly right. That's a great idea, Kupo. Why didn't any of us think of that before? We always flutter close to the ground, Kupo. To soar in the sky? I scarce imagine it.
Really? Seems like common sense to me. You can fly that high, right?
Of course, Kupo. It's just scary to go too high.
Never mind. Anyway, I'll look for your friends.
You will? Oh, thank you, Kupo. You should search at night, Kupo. In the day, they will be hidden away, Kupo.
All right, got it. Find them before sunrise.
So, Cobb, I'm going to direct you in a particular way because if not, the things would not trigger the right way, right?
Okay.
So check the map, and I'll tell you where's the first Moogle. Do you see to the left? To the left, like a closed door, like the 7 to 7 p.m. The red one. The first Moogle you have to speak to is there, around there.
Okay.
So that's where you have to go. And if you don't, things don't trigger the way they should. So yeah. I know you're going to love the quest. every Final Fantasy 14 player loves this quest. You should ask Neela. He will tell you.
I just know that 14 made me hate Moogles.
Mm-hmm. Too. Kill the monsters first. Because I'm behind of you and I don't know if I kind of late to that.
Oh, that's fine.
Like, was kind of kill the monster. It was more like it's for so the monsters don't bother you later.
I think of it more as you like singing along, kill the monsters, kill the monsters.
Found you. You're one of the
Now.
last Mughals, aren't you?
It's true. I want to go home, but I don't know the way, Kupo.
If you flew up above the treetops, you'd be able to find your village easily enough.
Above the treetops, Kupo? What a splendiferous plan, Kupo. Except I'm afraid of heights, Kupo.
It's all right. I'll give you a hand.
This is the best quest ever.
Nice one, Lightning. You threw that Vusal much further than Sarah ever did.
Did I overdo it?
He's fine. I made a quick calculation based on his speed and trajectory, and he should land in the center of the village.
I love it when lightning helps with things. I love how she takes a sledgehammer to every situation. It's so great.
But it's Hope's comment that just seals the deal.
Threw it much further than Sarah ever did. Not that I was there to watch.
So the next one is in the Yak Woods, in that area that you see here.
Yeah.
And not, well, a bit further. It's kind of near the path to Jack's village, and the third Mughal is in Jack's village itself.
Okay.
So if you go your way to Jack village, you should find the three Mughals. And don't bother with chronostasis, because if you want to leave the stream at some point, you'll need to reach 7 a.m. Sorry, 6 a.m. 7 a.m. Hope would be yelling at me like, that's an hour later than you.
And that is very fair, Solemnity.
For those who read the thing I wrote for Rhapsodic about 13.2, I may or may not have included a certain part of that thing based on this whole damn thing. If you see an orange dot in the map, that's the Mughal.
Okay.
It should help. No, that's not that you're going up. It's going down. It's down, the other way around. So you can reach the path to Jacked. Oh, Rhapsody, you'll have to reread that thing another time, a second time after reaching a certain part of Line Returns. Because I am like that, trademark symbol, and I include the stuff in subtle ways that may not be so subtle for those who know the context. I'm infamous because I'm not infamous for anything, but I'm kind of known. I'm kind of known for because I know so many details of this whole damn thing. I tend to use every damn detail for my work, so.
Leave it to me.
I like to think that she just threw him into the tree. This is why I love lightning.
Found, and it's like 2 or 3 maggots found, and it's like you just yeeted them into the village, and Hope's perfectly fine with this. He's like, I actually calculated the speed and and direction of the pulse of the throw. So yeah, he's going to be fine. Don't worry. Just keep throwing muggles. Also, I have to say, only a nerd like Hope would actually bother to calculate the speed and trajectory of the Moogle.
What I think is more surprising is that lightning is so capable of accurately and repeatedly throwing them exactly where they need to go. Oh, this one looks cute.
Have you come to take me to the heavens, Kupo? This is the end for me, Kupo.
I've come for you, all right, but trust me, this isn't the end of anything.
Kupo? Will you turn me into a star?
That's what the Reaper would say.
I'll get you home faster than you think.
That was amazing.
So that's a way to put it. So yeah, back to back to the Moogle village you go.
I'm happy that they gave us this game of just lightning brute forcing her way through life. Those 3 Moogles will never leave the village again.
True facts. Don't pull the Team Rocket on me, please. I'm. I mean, as if my long-time nickname doesn't explain things enough about Team Rocket, what Team Rocket means to me. To the left and to the right, basically. Woods can be yeah, like that. Like Team Rocket is basically so not my case because I've never been able to bear with fucking Ash, but I mean no.
Fair.
But I think most of the people who have watched Pokemon as kids, they always kind of remember they wanted to be like Ash. I don't know why, but fair. Like Ash when they're children, when they were kids, and when they grow up, like 20 years later, the same. I keep hearing the same thing. I wanted to be like Ash, and I ended up being like Team Rocket.
Oh my god, it's Moglin.
Yes, absolutely. They were goals, and they were basically everything. Ash was everything I didn't want to be in life. A fucking loser.
of your brothers go missing, you're gonna have to find them. From high up in the sky where I throw you. Got it?
Please, not the sky, Kupo. Have mercy, Kupo. I'll not let my brothers go astray again, Kupo. I'll watch them with eagle eyes, Kupo.
If you want to teleport to Canopus Farms. Sorry, not Canopus Farms. The Wildland Station. It's because you can't directly teleport to Canopus Farms. So you can give the Chocobo. Yeah.
The Muggles, including the one that I summoned to Valhalla to aid my sister, are a bit unusual. They can fly in the sky, and yet they do no more than hover near the ground. They live in the forest, and yet get lost amidst the trees. I delivered 3 such lost Muggles safely home by tossing them over the treetops.
Safely.
More like launching them into orbit. It seemed the easiest way, and it was surprisingly entertaining. I heard that Sarah tossed Mog about quite a lot as well. When she comes back, maybe we could have a game of Moogle catch. Could be a way for us to bond again. Surprisingly entertaining. Yes. Just.
Who do you think likely told Lightning about the Moogle toss?
Yeah. Probably. She probably watched it from Valhalla. She was
but she says that she heard. So
Yeah.
there's that.
Probably hope. She'd be like, tell me everything.
Oh, one curiosity of the Wildlands, and it's really interesting. In the, Jack this exception, but I was going to say the two main villages of the Wildlands, Canopus Farms and Arias Village, which in Japanese is Aries, like the ram. They're named after stars or constellations. You're going towards Arias Village, but fine. But it's interesting that they're named after stars, and we were discussing. So this entire thing is kind of very academia, right? Do you recall in which shape Hope Seidolith is?
You mean Alexander?
No, the Eidolith, the crystal.
Oh. Not offhand.
It's in shape of a star. Oh, you don't have anything. Okay, because you didn't. Oh, because you didn't finish the quest for the guy with the. Fuck. But you have I mean, I don't know if you can talk to Sarola there. She's not there. No, she's not there. So next morning. So you have to kill Flans.
Okay.
If you find them, which is the thing, if they spawn. But anyways, if they don't spawn at this hour of night, they will spawn in the morning. So there's that.
Folk who suffer anguish they cannot name. Garrett's taken it on himself to look after everyone and try to solve all their problems. But if you ask me, the burden he bears is too much for one man.
He seemed cheerful enough. Was that an act?
He's the last survivor of the intrepid band that founded this village. To him, we're all part of his family, and he's devoted his life to trying to keep Canopus Farms together. It's not an easy road he's chosen, and there've been plenty of sad times. But why am I burdening you with our tales of woe? I don't want you thinking you're responsible for having to save Garrett and the rest. You've done plenty for us just by finding the white chocobo. People here are more hopeful than I've seen in many a year. I reckon you've saved a soul or two. But even if nothing has really changed, you mustn't think our woes are your responsibility.
All right.
Now you can go out and see if they're flons and spawning. Though I fear that the only thing you're going to find is cockroaches, given the hour.
Yeah.
If you want, you can head to Arya's village to unlock the teleport point there. Arya's village is easy to find. Like, you basically see the arc in the sky. That's the direction you have to take.
Cool. That's easy. Flans.
Do you want to hear about the curiosity that I only learned like flans? Great. If you want to try this later when you open the map and zoom out, I'll tell you where the arc is in the map.
Okay.
You can locate it, and it's consistent. That's the best thing. That the arc's placement is consistent from each zone, in which direction you see the arc in the sky. So if you open the map, oh, more flans. You could actually find the fucking guy afterwards, after you unlock Arya's village. So if you want to check the map, there should be a world map down.
Oh, wow.
Where do you think is the arc?
Is it where the clock is?
No. That's the sun.
It's a good question. It's obviously to the north. I don't know where.
Actually to your south, because the place you're going to in the Wildlands is to the Wildlands south.
So in the middle.
No. Check the map again. No, not that map. The world map. Give it a look and see what's there that in this context presents the arc.
The moon. Wow. That's really far away then. So it's closest to the Dead Dunes. Interesting.
Consider that when you see the outline, like you see that like it's like the continent and the playable zones are like that, and you see the outline. Those are actually part of the zones that have been. That's the actual surviving zone, but that's the part that has been swallowed by the Sea of Chaos.
Right.
So it's like you're seeing what lies beneath the flood, so to speak.
Right.
So it was Nova Chrysalis used to be larger, but as of now, it's reduced to this, and you have to kind of think distances a bit, like you have to consider that Cocoon was it's kind of like Cocoon was basically to the north of the wildlands, because you'll see debris of the crystal pillar around there, and
I
there's
agree,
that.
Rhapsodic. I'm expecting to see a whole lot of crystallized sand nonsense in Dead Dunes.
Their last MSQ. Well, not the last, but because there's 5, but the 5th MSQ involves traveling around all the zones.
Yeah,
even
I
though
figured.
it's based on the wild. Yeah. But the 4th and final MSQ, that's the Dunes. Final. I mean, it's kind of in terms of, I don't know how should I put this. Also, First Strike is great, because for a certain part of this MSQ, First Strike is going to be really useful.
Savior's got a job.
It's criminal to put the monkeys and the flans in the same monster batch, because the flans are weak to lightning, but the monkeys absorb them.
That's why they do it, I'm sure.
Bastards.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
For giving the hunter when you get there. So yeah, Arya's village is basically what remains. Well, to the north of Arya's village is basically what remains of Academy HQ, which is depressing, to be fair, considering you've been there and you know how impressive was the building.
Right.
In fact, knowing that this entire zone of Nova Chrysalia almost encompasses all of the extension of academia, which is not that it was high, it was also fairly expansive too. So yeah, it's kind of. It's also if you, now that you're there in the Arias climb, if you check to your, if you can see Etra's shrine there, right?
Oh, what?
Etra's temple. You can see it, right?
Yeah.
It's there.
Yeah, right.
And you
right
see
there.
Academy, and you see Academy HQ here. That's directly coherent with the ending of 13.2, in which you see Etra's shrine appear through the spires of Academy HQ.
Mm-hmm.
So even in position, it's actually right. It's thought about. Yeah.
It's very consistent. And
yeah, that's just.
I also noticed that. Oh God. Get away from me. No, I also noticed that the symbol that appeared, which I guess is Etra's symbol, when the Chaos came out, was also here when we traveled here.
Mm-hmm, yes. But also Hope told you...
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I wanted to... I lost my place. I wanted to say something. So yeah, actually Hope told you that that this is where the chaos did erupt first. But
which is interesting, because you would expect where it erupted from to have been the first place to be destroyed, but it's still here.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of destroyed academia, that's for sure.
It did, but it didn't destroy everything.
Mm-hmm.
I will fucking shank you.
They're interested in the seeds and nothing else. That's why I'll buy whatever you got. You can make a lot of money in this business, I tell you.
The city isn't there, but the land is still there, is what I'm pretty much trying to say. So it, even though, yeah, the chaos swept through, it destroyed academia, it didn't, like, this area is not drowned in chaos for whatever reason.
If you hurry, you may be able to reach the hunter. But if you want to visit the ruins, then that's fine too.
Where's the hunter located?
The entrance of Yak Woods.
Oh. I mean, I guess I could try teleporting there.
You can go Yak Village and try to get to Yak Woods.
Got 5. Yeah, I got enough.
Yeah.
Throwing Moogles is very entertaining. I'm glad that Lightning and I very much agree on that. Lightning, we need you to very, very carefully drive this nail into this board. Pulls out a sledgehammer and just destroys everything.
But I mean, that's fine because if she would, Hope would certainly have a plan for that too. Backups upon backups, like the option in Luxarian. If you, instead of following the heretics, you just Leary Jenkins them, and Hope's like, this doesn't seem like it's going to work. Okay, time to plan B.
Yep.
and then you know that he knows exactly who is he dealing with. Yeah, this is Lightning. This is Lightning. I mean, it's like, better have a number of backups in case Lightning decides to destroy things.
Alright, where is this guy?
Entrance of Yak Woods. Okay. True partnership goals.
That's how it works.
You're going the other way, and you're attacked by cockroaches.
Truly the worst timeline.
Feel like you have to check the map number times. Do it because you're getting lost again.
I mean, I'm going to the Yogg Woods.
No, to the entrance of the proper Yak Woods with not. This is the area.
Oh, I need to go down here.
Yes.
Oh, you said Yogg Woods, and I was like, I have to go over here. Okay.
Yeah, but I my bad. I mean, I know that the area is known the Yak Woods, this particular part, but the Yak Woods, I meant the
whole area.
The whole, yeah. My bad. It's just.
Light, keep in mind that it's almost time for you to return to the Ark.
God can wait. I will chronostasis at 5:55 if I have to. What is that? Motherfucker. Ha!
Thanks! That's everything I asked for. Now I can hold my head up proud when I return to Yad's village.
Are you gonna tell me what you need it for?
For my hunter's trial. See, I just joined the band, but I'm not officially one of the hunters. But I want to be.
So you're gonna lie your way in, and you're gonna be the worst hunter, and you're gonna get everybody killed. Got it.
F.
So, let me get this straight. You're gonna take what I collected as the proof? You just used me to cheat on the trial.
Cheating? Who said it was cheating? The rules say I can get the monster stuff by any means. That includes dealing. And there's nothing that says I can't enlist other people to help. Their trial is about who has the ability to survive, and wits are just as important as brawn. The only rule in the Wildlands is there are no rules.
Maybe that's enough to convince you, but if you're not cut out to be a hunter, you're just setting yourself up for trouble later.
I'm used to it. You know how many times I failed this test? 101. That's how many.
101?
I saw that look. You think I'm a loser, don't you?
No.
'Cause you-
I'm impressed, really. You did something few people can. To fail at something as often as you did, and still get back on your feet to try again, it's a rare quality. You have real perseverance, more than I have. Forget what I said earlier. I was wrong. You are strong enough. You've got the makings of a great hunter.
Now you're making me blush. I still can't shoot an arrow further than I can spit.
Maybe not, but you're going to be a hunter anyway. And yes, maybe it will take you 101 tries, but eventually you'll succeed and bring a monster.
It's going to end before you do, but.
Thank you for your soul.
Now you can teleport to Yak Village again and talk to the Hunter Chief there.
Gotta learn to delegate lightning. Alright, there's no more chronostasis. Gotta go.
That.
Ah, yes. Well done. I heard what you did.
Chief, there you go.
Hopeful pass his trial.
I didn't know it was for a trial. If I had, I would have refused him.
It matters not. His wits and guile have made him a hunter true, and that's a fact. Here in the Wildlands, our human laws pale to nothing in the face of nature's grim, unyielding certainties.
He has grit and perseverance. Those are useful qualities in a hunter.
Qualities you do not lack. I've heard about your exploits against the monsters out here. I am proud of my fighting skills, but it's a misplaced pride when they are set against yours. A warrior like you could serve as an inspiration to many of us. Tell me, will you help out our young hunters and be a model for them?
A model?
Yes, that's right, a role model, I mean. The new recruits are eager, but still wet behind the ears. They don't know what it takes to defeat a truly powerful monster. You can show them and give them something to strive for.
I guess I can model some hunting clothes for you.
Why not?
I knew you would agree. How about a little warm-up first? Easy pickings for the likes of you.
And after you finish the quest, after you finish talking with the Hunter Chief, let Hope give you the half an hour warning, which is in 5 minutes. And then when he does, talk to the Hunter Chief again to activate the following part of the quest. There you go. Now, before he gets a bit more antsy.
For you, the challenge was insufficient. Think of it as preparation. The next challenge will be a true test of your abilities. Your prey shall be the Protoflorian. An innocuous name, perhaps, but this is one flower whose petals deliver deadly blows. The creature holds court in Rocky Crag, where many a fellow hunter have fallen victim to its might. None of us have yet managed to slay it. I fear that it will be too much for you alone. Heed my words, for my warning is not given lightly. You risk your life facing this beast.
I'll survive. A giant Protoflorian. It must be one of the ancient weapons that ran amok long ago. Somehow it survived until now. Of course. I've fought it before. We knew it as the Aster Protoflorian. It was one of the toughest battles Hope and I fought.
Now you know why the Gapra Whitewood's theme plays at morning here. So you can't go to Rocky Crag until you get the Chocobo to fly.
Okay.
So yeah, you can't complete this quest until then. But it's like, yeah, let's make this entire fucking zone about Hope, you know?
I mean, yeah. It really is.
Even though, yeah, well, where's Etro's temple there, but cure the monster.
Yeah. God says it's time.
Mm-hmm. Dish check.
Sarah, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I've been waiting for such a long time just to see you. But I'm coming home now. It's been a long journey, and it's almost over. I've got so many things I want to tell you.
Yeah, me too.
Lightning, you're just like I remember. We haven't seen each other for so long, but you won't let on that you're glad.
You're my sister. You know me better than that. Like you always tell me, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah. The number of times Snow and I tried to get you to crack a smile, but we never could, except for that one time. You've always been
What, in like the week you guys were together?
when we were kids. But Light, when you've done your mission and I come back, promise me that you'll smile for me then, okay?
Sarah was right. Ever since I could remember, even as a child, I always kept my feelings deep inside. But this time, it wasn't a mask, and I wasn't hiding my joy. When I saw Sarah, I didn't feel anything at all. It's like whatever love I'd had for her was gone from my heart.
Strongest emotions got nommed up by God. shit.
Don't worry. There will come a point in which you haven't cleared MSQ, so
What happens if you just go down there and hang out and you don't clear anything?
they ends in 6 days.
But is it the same ending as if you try?
No.
Good to know. Alright, what gifts have you got for me? The fuck is this? The fuck have you been doing up here?
These are catalysts. It's for upgrading stuff. Interact with Hope another again for the proper well, anyways, no, no. I thought that this cutscene with Sarah would prompt another really important dialogue, but the Mog one, please do.
That wasn't very nice, now was it? What you did to poor Mog? It looked like it hurt.
I couldn't help it. I just reacted out of instinct. I don't go in for people hugging me or Moogles, even if I'm glad to see them.
I think you actually enjoyed the hug. You just lashed out to cover your embarrassment. Am I right?
Hope, you better drop it. You're treading on dangerous ground now.
Yeah, it's finally Tuesday. Oh, I love their dynamic.
She walked into that herself. Exactly, because that...
Yo.
like I mean, you wouldn't know that exactly with precision if you hadn't read or you hadn't information about the you didn't have the Ultimania Omega for OG-13, in which goes to point out, the scene in Palm Polum with when these two make the mutual protection scene.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Lightning who initiates the hug with Hope, and the Ultimania Omega goes out of its way to point out that Lightning never initiates a hug, not even with her sister. When you recall the ending in OG, it's Sarah who goes to Lightning and she reciprocates, but it's Sarah who does.
Yeah.
The only time Lightning ever initiates a hug is with Hope, and to go like, I'm not one for hugs. To the only one person she's actually gone for a hug. Mm-hmm. It's like, yeah, Lightning, you walk into it.
Miko.
So yeah, and that should be basically it for today. What are your thoughts?
Oof.
We went over many things.
We really did, and I think Troy Baker just completely stole the show as Snow. Like, just completely. Like, I teared up during that scene. It was kind of crazy. And then
I mean, yeah.
that was really good. And then seeing what's left of academia, just like it gives me such mixed emotions, because I mean, Hope is seeing this, he knows it's there, and at the same time, like, the people there are vaguely aware that there was something there, and they have like traditions and legends that came down from that, but they don't remember their past. And it's reassuring that they're still there, but it's also really tragic.
It's like if you can think about what's left of Hope's mark in the world, and you see the wildlands, and it's like,
yeah, it's that and the moon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot. I still
You
don't-
may have realized, though, the game's not telling you this with words.
No, it's not. But it's telling it through music, it's telling it through visuals. And it just makes me wonder what else is there that I'm missing that it's giving me context for, but I don't have like it's I know it's giving me hints and stuff, and I know there's stuff that it's laying out that I'm overlooking because how do I put it? If you ever watch like a magician, like it's not that they're doing magic. What's going on is they are grabbing your attention and focusing it on what they want you to see while they're doing something else that they don't want you to see. But both things are still happening. But they're drawing your attention to what they want you to see. Meanwhile, the other thing is happening in the background. Subtly, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the feeling I get from this game.
Mm-hmm. So, this is just scratching the surface. But you may be starting to realize when I say explaining line returns is hard.
Mm-hmm. In the future, just say it's Shadowbringers. It's at the very base level. Yeah, it's a similar setting, but that's about where the similarities end.
Really. There's a number of other things, but you're just not gotten to that point in which you can draw more parallels.
I feel like once I finish the Wildlands and once I finish the Dunes, then it's gonna start opening up and giving me more of the big information, and I'm gonna start figuring out what's really going on.
Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that.
Yeah.
but yes, like I remember you saying that early on. I really like Snow's development in Line Returns, and I was like, yeah, you haven't seen a thing.
I love what they did with him. That is exactly where Snow was supposed to go. For me.
But again, the whole entirety. Now that you mention what is the thing about, you can call it a layered story if you want, in which, like you mentioned, there's something going on the surface that there's something else going on that's on the below. You know.
Yep.
The Yusnaan arc, the MSQ purely, and Yusnaan in general is hinting at here and there about that. But the Yusnaan arc is the biggest exponent of this in the entire game. So if you want to go over Yusnaan MSQ and go over dialogues, situations, and stuff, you may be racking your brain about what is this telling me. The snow thing included, and it will help a lot when coming to Line Returns Endgame.
Okay.
Because I know you're thinking something, and I know what's nagging you, because I trust your brains enough. And it's like something in this whole thing. Something's like off.
Yes. Something's very off.
Missing. Something's missing. And you're thinking, what's that I'm missing? What's what I'm failing to grasp?
Yeah.
What I'm failing to see.
That's exactly what I feel like, and I feel like I'm doing this, and like, how do I put this? I can't compare it to 14 because. Okay, but how do I will put this spoiler free. There is a point later on where someone tells you, hey, do this thing. I'm not gonna do anything, but you go do your thing. That's what your plan is. That's cool, and you do it, and they're like they don't do anything to stop you, but by doing it, you kind of fuck yourself. And I can't help but get that impression from this.
You mean in Shadowbringers?
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't think it's as sinister, but I definitely think that, like, there is a very, very large chunk of information I don't have that I need.
Yes, sure, that's for sure. But don't worry about that. I mean, it's good that that you're trying to put that. In fact, I encourage you to rack your brain over stuff because I really want to see where your thoughts are going. Because sometimes, I mean, like I said, I operate in a very deep level in live returns, and sometimes I miss things like the fucking thing with the art the other day. I was like. Because it was a really surface level thing, but I know the context and I know how this game plays, and I was like, fucking hell. Like, so you get the idea when I say I hadn't paused to think about the arc, but fucking hell, and you may get a bit of insight on how many things the game's telling you but not telling you.
Well, I feel like I'm maybe getting 15% told to me.
It's fair. I mean, 15%, let's say 13% because arc number. but yes, I mean, veterans can attest that what's being told to you in Land Returns is not nearly as much as what you have to fight your way for it.
Yeah.
And when I mean fight your way for it, I mean like when I say I've run Line Returns deep, and not just 9 times is the times I've played Line Returns. But one thing is playing myself, and a different one is analyzing Line Returns, which is, of course, I don't really have to play it. I just can record myself and go over it. And I've done a lot of work on Line Returns for 8 years now. And like I said, the other day, you come with the arc and why does it have rings? And I'm like...
It reminded me of Neptune, and I was like, that's weird.
No, but I mean, it makes sense in context when you learn more stuff. That it's really frustrating, and I know it because it happened the same to Neela and the other members that joined me for the Lord I Run. Because I kind of, this is going to, I spent like the Lord I Ran for 13 and 13-2 going like, this is going to be explained in Line Returns, and then I came to Line Returns after hyping it for like 2 months maybe, and I was like, so yeah, this is going to be explained in Line Returns Endgame, and they were like, fuck you.
Yeah.
I have accepted that I will never truly fully know everything this game has. I'm fine with it, but that doesn't keep me from trying. Like, you should say the other day, the discussion with the discussion on the admin chat about a certain thing in the novels that I keep trying to. I have assumed that I will never get the answer because Square Enix are fucking bastards. But I keep trying to make it like. It's the thing about it's the thing about Hope's age in 500 AF, because there's things that like point at some things, and there's other things that could make sense, and then there's the City Opera Omni. I just fucking go with. I don't actually remember. I'm not sure of my age, and you're like.
So, I gotta ask, how many people have dived into, like, the files
gone into the files myself because I know next to nothing about file diving.
Mm-hmm.
But
Because I know in the first game there's multiple unused zones, like not
like
just
the Seventh Arc.
not just the Seventh Arc. There are multiple unused zones,
Mm-hmm,
and like it's obvious that they cut a lot from the first game, and it makes me wonder, well, what else did they cut from the other games? Because obviously there was a lot of planning that went into this, and just like in 14, not everything makes it into the game, and a lot of it is, kind of critical to, development and
so
characters.
The thing is, we have way more intel and info on what may have been on 13 and 13.2 than Line Returns.
Right.
About Line Returns, about the development, we don't know nearly about a thing. Of course, there's the whole thing about the localization mistake, but that's just localization mistake.
Right.
That's not even in the original Japanese, and it's going to be solved because I'm going to give you the video. So
right. But I mean, like, so I promise I'm not spoiling myself on anything, but I was researching some 13 stuff, and apparently on the release version of 13, some of the unused assets didn't make it in, but on the demo version that came out before 13 was released, they are on that disc.
I mean, if you dive into 13.2, this is why we know the thing about Hope being a player and being originally, and actually up until fairly late on development, he was planned as a third-party member. And it's actually interesting. This is going to be a bit of color theory. You know Sarah and Null, right? Sarah is basically pink, magenta. I don't know if magenta is the name used for the color. Null is blue.
Yep.
And if you check Hope, he's basically the academy uniform is mostly yellow.
Yep.
So you have the primary. You would have the color-coded characters as in the primary colors, like in magenta, blue, cyan blue. And yellow. I know it sounds stupid, but color theory is really important to understand some sort of symbolism in games. A concept artist works with very stupid things like that. No,
I don't think they originate from there, no. But
no.
I have been SF doll, but I've been very careful about how I've been doing it so as not to spoil myself, but I have access to it, so that's why I ask if anyone's done it.
So, we know for 13.2 because of data diving and finding out that Hope has some combat data, some chocobo riding animation. Like if you were a party leader, you would have the chocobo riding animation, and has models for the weapons as well, for the boomerang, with different colors and stuff. And that's how we know it's not a DLC either, because in the DLCs, the monsters don't have this kind of data. So, and they include later the two versions of Lightning, Snow, and Sass as part of the Paradigm Pack as monsters, between quotes. But none of them have the same as Hope has in this beta version. Like I said, beta version in game sounds like unfinished, and it's unfinished, but that's actually fairly advanced progress in game development.
Yeah.
So you get the idea.
Yeah.
So it's that. So it's. I know beta version sounds like, oh, they're like developing. It's actually fairly advanced in development, and it actually makes me think. I've actually pondered a lot in 13.2 context how much they had to change the script, because we know Hope is banned from the time gates in the end result, but if he had been party member, this wouldn't have been the case. And how the story would have been affected if instead of meeting Hope through the ages, he would have been party member. Like for example, final battle with Caius. Like he wanted to come, and I think it was a nice nod that he wanted to come with Sarah and Noel, and and then Sarah had to no, and everything went to shit because going into a battle like that without hope is stupid. But and wait, aside from that, like you have kind of imagined the different situations and reactions. Like for example, the dream sequence in The Void Beyond, in which Sarah finds herself dreaming about the ideal world that in her mind, Noel in his mind. Like you kind of imagine what sequence would have been for Hope.
Mm-hmm.
Things like that, and really keeps you wondering. And yeah, Hope is a supporting member. Not necessarily changes the plot. It's more like how the plot works, because like you, for example, imagine Hope being part of like jumping into Valhalla, fighting Caius, and then Caius comes up with lightning's dead, and Noel and Sarah like pretty chill, but I don't really imagine Hope would be really chill after hearing something like that, you know?
Yeah.
And there's that.
But I mean, like the entire plot line of Augusta Tower, where Sarah yells at Hope in the past, and he sees it through the Oracle Drive, would not have been able to happen.
Exactly, it would have to be resolved in a different way,
right?
And that makes me curious
about
what could have been.
It makes me wonder if Alyssa wasn't supposed to be a bigger antagonist in that, where she was the one who was doing everything.
I mean, could perfectly be. She's. I mean, you haven't read the novels, but she's set as a perfect foil for Hope.
Yeah.
She's. I mean, Rhapsody has read the novel, so she may be able to test that. She's a perfect. I mean, not even without Line Returns context, because the episode in Fragments After sets a number of many things that are actually really directly opposed to Alyssa in the Line Returns scope.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. So yeah, and makes me think about things about because let's be honest, 13.2 is a set of peace. That's right. You already mentioned this, but it's not a set of peace for Sarah and Noel. Sarah and Noel are basically setting up the set of peace, but it's not about. It's you probably have realized in 13.2 that the game. Lightning is very present, of course, but the other leading presence in that game and developing presence is Hope. And in Line Returns, who do you have as your leading figures?
Yep, Lightning and Hope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I will Rhapsodic. I definitely.
I mean, Salinity is kind of scanning the official translation, not the wonky translation. So when she's done, we'll give you the proper official translation of the novels.
Awesome.
And we will share them too.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you all. I'm gonna wrap up stream for tonight. My eyes. Thanks, Selene. I appreciate everyone joining us tonight.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. So
Hope is trying to poor Hope. I see Hope trying to reach you.
He's trying to pass over to Lightning. He's like, I want to get closer to her in that outfit, but I can't figure out desks. Look at him. He's trying to play it cool by thinking or pretending to think.
I mean, like I said, if you move around, Hope by default tries to approach you, then goes back to the desk, approaches you again, back to the desk, and it's like watching him is like, can you just come? You can't just come closer, you know?
Yeah. I'm curious about the final book now, Selenity.
The final book, I mean, it's a mandatory read, but we don't have official translation, so rage. But it's been like, the first translation of the last book. That's a long story. Well, not long story. It's an amusing story. They in the official page, Square Enix page in Japanese. They were releasing kind of chapter by chapter, then took it out. But by accident, they released the entire book like after a week of Swords after it was released. It was meant to be released in 3 parts, in physical form, and they actually released the entire thing, and they took it off like maybe half an hour later. But by that
That's too late. That's an
moment,
eternity on the internet.
yeah, exactly. That's by that point, many people had already screenshotted the hell out of that, and there's regrettably 3 chapters missing, but we have the summary, thankfully. But the rest, we have it because real heroes went to screenshot the hell out of that, and it was a really kind of wonky translation at first, but it was what we had. But 2 years ago, it was revised and polished, and we're still missing 3 chapters, but the rest was adequately kind of properly edited and stuff. So thanks for that, actually.
No.
Because it really helped with context and further insights that, yeah.
All right.
But yeah, last novel is mandatory. Like, you don't want to understand the depth of Line Returns without a novel. Like, you can manage without episode 0 and fragments before and fragments after to an extent. But without the last novel, forget about understanding Line Returns. I mean, you can, but you're going to miss many things. And again, veterans may attest. I don't really want to force into reading stuff, knowing that you have little time. But in this case, I just have to.
I'm going to, but I just haven't had a chance to yet. But I intend to.
Exactly, that's what Cell says. Exactly, and that's tragic. And even that, this entire thing is not entirely explained as a whole. Still, most of it you will keep having to go into the game itself. But what the game really does, is giving you the prompt for you to, in later playthroughs, realize these things. And that's why it's so important. I mean, we're going to help you in navigating this, of course. But without that prompt, that is like, without that information, you wouldn't realize, one wouldn't be able to, perhaps never pause to think about what I call the untold story, or actually the unspoken story.
Okay.
It's really, I mean, I can't really go into it because it's really great, but I know you're going to enjoy it. Well, enjoy it. I mean, yeah. The novel's not precisely okay, I'm going to shut up.
All right. Well, thank you again, everybody, and I appreciate everybody for joining us. And yeah, of course, thank you for walking me through this massive world that I was not ready for.
You're doing a really fine job by yourself. I'm just trying to nudge you in the proper direction, so to speak.
All right.
But even though I know I sound like a very annoying backseat driver, but you're...
No, I do appreciate it, especially in the context of like making sure that we understand why the Muggles are getting tossed so violently. Stuff like that. Just
I thought my contribution was more about, so pay attention to the music here, pay attention to this dialogue here. So
it is,
because it's how you notice that
just highlighting things that might fade into the background. So
exactly.
All right.
So
thank you again.
Thank you.
We'll end the stream here.